So as um, you guys are leaving Pale Rock. I forgot the name of the town. I'm sorry. For 2 seconds. You head a bit south, not too far. Like it's honestly not much of a trip, and you hop on a boat. This port is a bit further away. You can see a city in the distance. Like there is a road towards a city. You can see what looks to be like. I'm just in the distance. You can see skyscrapers. Like think your Lumios Nimbasa, right?
Yeah,
Fair.
this is
You
like the city.
Yeah, but that's not where you're going. That's a different path.
So we're currently on the boat right now, right?
You're about to head. You're just getting on the boat. Yes.
Okay. It is going to give everybody a pre-warning, mainly the two portal pals. Ruby, Varys, as a warning, be careful who you anger here. The Elite Four lives on this island.
No, 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 no. What
No?
I was warning you about something
You
else.
said something earlier.
No, I did
was
say
it-
something about that, but that's later. That's
That
a
was
character
I
you're going to
misheard
meet later.
that
Okay,
Okay.
I
was
misheard,
different.
so
That
forgive
was in
me.
relation to something else. That was in
I
relation to
misheard
something
that.
That's in
That's my
relation to
bad.
something else. Okay. This is not the E4 area. I
No,
promise you.
I misheard
That is later.
Dawn. So,
Dawn Miss or Weeping Miss
Weeping
remembers
misheard.
something.
My memory
Yeah.
sucks. You guys know this. Sorry.
Okay. So you head on a boat, and as you are on the boat, you notice things start to get rocky. The boat isn't exactly. It isn't smooth sailing as you get closer to the island. The waves are higher as a storm is brewing. You can see, like, as rain starts falling down.
I'm gonna return any of my Pokemon I might have out, and I was probably low key. I don't want them getting rained on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I now? Okay. Interesting sort of backstory note. Being from Slateport, would I recognize the difference between like a Pokemon made storm and a natural storm?
This feels natural, at least mostly. If
Okay.
anything, you can feel a Pokemon almost holding back the storm.
Ooh.
Instead of Pokemon
Interesting.
almost holding back the storm.
Which I think we learned about earlier on, Lugia.
Mhm.
Well, you said sorry. You learned about
Your mic acting up.
laptop was. You learned about two Pokemon actually helping out. Lugia was one of them. Kyogre was the other.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad.
Yeah.
You learned about Lugia and Kyogre are helping keep Surfside safe, at least temporarily. Right?
Yeah, I think Ruby's
At least as
gonna,
best as they can.
Ruby's gonna go as close as safely possible to the edge, like to sort of watch this.
Is it dark out, or is it just like overcast, or?
It's not dark as in a full-blown storm, but the sun isn't shining through well.
Okay, I think I'm gonna send out Wantless and have them use the glow capability. They can glow and produce a little bit of light.
Okay.
And I think they would enjoy a storm instead of an electric Pokemon.
But yeah, you do slowly start heading to the thing, and you do make it there safely.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
So, the town seems tense. You can see some posters for a contest happening in a couple
Okay.
days.
So, Musa's gonna kind of look over those posters. Probably call over if she's the first one to spot it. Probably call over Ruby and Igneous. Also, probably like in the knowing that those two were very interested in the last one.
Ooh, okay, a little bit of a morale boost. I'm here for it.
Oh, I have some ideas. I didn't do the best last time, but I have some ideas. Especially my first round, I did not do the best.
Yeah, I feel like I had good ideas, but sort of mucked it up on the execution. I mean,
Yeah.
is there someone who's like known for their contest skills here on the island?
Is there?
You wouldn't know anyone.
Okay. She'll kind
In
of say
particular, no, but I
she'll kind
can't.
of she'll do the kind of thing where like she'll think for a moment and kind of go, no one comes to mind.
Huh. Well then, we have a chance to
What
make
you
a
do
name
know
for
is
ourselves.
you have met the guardian of this island before at Wishfield. You have met Reef.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Reef is a Pokemon Ranger.
Oh, wait, we got
Okay.
Reef's contact. We could contact them when we're here. We got a lot of people's contact last time when we were at different towns. So it is going to text, what was the name? Suffer Dude?
Surfer yeah.
And let
This
them know,
dude's literally called Surfer
I let them know
as a
that
group chat.
it is going to message Suffer Dude and let them know we're on the island if they need anything from us or if they want us to meet up.
Guy sees the text is like, and you get a message back saying, if you head, you will see a lighthouse not far from where you are. I am in there,
Okay, everyone
but stuff is going on, so if you don't want to get involved, maybe take a bit. It's up to you. That last bit is in the text.
Okay. Sounds like stuff might be going up on at the lighthouse. Suffer Dude is there. It sounds like they might need our help if we're up for it. I think we should start heading towards the lighthouse.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and if we could also, would help if we also get information over there too.
Yeah, but as you enter the lighthouse, you don't hear the sound of commotion like a Pokemon battle, but you do hear yelling,
Okay.
like an argument.
Where
happening.
does the eye of this storm that's kind of brewing? Does it seem to be centered anywhere specific?
It is centered around the island.
Okay.
Huh.
Can we
Yeah.
hear anything about what's being yelled?
I would like each of you to make a perception for me. This is an auditory-based perception, but still.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I think.
Give me a moment. I need.
That is perfectly average.
18.
And that is
That is an 8 on 2d6. So
I need to-
on 2d6, not a bad roll.
Right, so
Slightly
8
above average.
So my second one is what counts on. I use Skill Monkey.
Yeah, Med and Neo, do you also mind?
That's
Okay.
not bad.
I'm just waiting for Med.
I said I got 12.
Sorry, I had to
Okay.
check my perception real quick.
No worries.
You still can't make really anything out, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Varys and Ruby, you are able to make a little bit out.
He stuns you if you run out of time.
I would like you two specifically. Weeping, this does not apply to you because of other reasons. What knowledge do I want this to be? You guys are going to make a roll for me.
Whoa.
Okay?
Not
Alright.
knowledge. Ruby doesn't have a lot of that.
This is specifically for you guys. I'm trying to think, what would be almost recollection in this? Focus?
Probably focus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys could roll focus for me.
I say that would have been good. That would be great for Musa. He's got
Not
decent
good for
focus.
Igneous.
It certainly is a thing.
Don't you mean Varys? Oh, even.
Oh,
No, I'm saying it wouldn't be good for me.
Oh.
10
What did you get?
on 2d6.
Yeah, I will say
And-
on 2d6. Yeah, that's really good. I
And
will say, you hear a name. Sienna. yelled.
Sienna.
And yeah, you hear the name Sienna. You, at least you, Ruby, remember that name, at least somewhat. Which is weird, you're not from this region. How would you remember a name of a person from a region you're not from?
And
Wait.
this is not someone that we've come across, like, since my
You-
time in this realm.
Hold on. Do you
No.
repeat this name?
Sienna.
I think she says
No.
it, like, under her breath. I think she's like,
Okay.
Sienna.
I'm probably right
It's
on
not a
top
name.
of you, so I'm
It's not a name
saying.
you used to recognize it.
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds. Isn't that the? I was gonna say that sounds like the name of the bad girl, the whatever. Isn't that her name?
No.
Okay. I
Sienna
thought
is
that.
not.
Okay. I thought that was Sienna.
But you, at least you remember something. Someone from home. Well, not from home, but from your world, right?
So someone from my world,
A
but
trait-
not from my region.
Yes, but had travelled through your region when you were younger. Okay? You remember Sienna used to travel with this other girl, and it slowly starts clicking in place. Sienna was a very strong battler, specifically mostly a fire type trainer. Except for a couple Pokemon. Sometimes had a Stuffle, had an Ursaluna, and most importantly, had a Fiona.
Oh.
Okay?
Yep, now it's
That's
starting to click.
not what even clicks even more, because one thing clicks more. Sienna's travelling partner. You remember a shiny Umbreon. A contest star with a shiny Umbreon called Luna.
Wait. So did we never hear the name of? Because she mentioned her traveling partner. Because this is the.
Lila never said the name.
Okay.
This is the first time you're hearing the name Sienna.
Okay.
So, yeah, I
I
recognize...
swear I've heard that name before.
I recognize... Like, I put two and two together of her traveling partner as Lila. I feel like she does, like, the comedic thing where she, like, goes to listen in very closely to this, like, full-on eavesdrop and ends up tripping over something. And, like... unfortunately sort of makes her presence known to whoever is arguing. Hi, we're here to see Reef.
Did I hear anything special with that 18, Dawn?
You heard a sentence more than just a name. You heard, do you think this would have all happened if you didn't take everything on alone? If I could have just got in contact with Hooper, you could have had help.
Oh.
I could have gotten Sienna.
Oh.
That's what you heard.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. We sent a text ahead of time. If now is not a good time, we can sort of just pop out for a bit.
Well, were we in the light? I say, were we in the lighthouse?
You were
at this
in the
point?
lighthouse,
Okay.
but I don't know if you went all the way up. I feel like you went upstairs as you started hearing stuff, but you might.
Yeah.
This might be. 1 minute, I'm just checking something. Okay. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
so I don't know if I can see who's talking at this point.
yeah, but you would recognize the voice, at least, Igneous, you would. That's Lila's voice. You've met Lila.
We all
guys,
did. We were in the contest with Lila.
That
Yes,
sounds
but
like Lila up there.
Yeah,
Igneous got the ridiculously high
yeah.
roll.
Yeah. So, everybody, I think I heard Lila. It's been a while since we've seen Realm.
Yeah, you lost all line out contest down.
Mm-hmm. So kind of, hearing that Lila's there and hearing the arguing, but not necessarily understanding what's going on, she's like, "We need to get up there now." I said, I don't know if she was leading the charge, but if she wasn't, she is now. Like she's like going up there.
You guys have the
Like,
human bullet. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
We'll sort of rush our way up there.
Then, you see,
Also,
as you get...
I'm just gonna put out the thing and say, with this whole storm thing going on, she probably has bubbles out to be, it's just kind of the water type in the storm. I've been debating if I also bring out, swap somebody out but I don't have
Also,
shells currently, I don't think.
here's
So.
the thing. This is how Lila would be built. I know Lila's an archetype gym leader. But the problem is, Lila was a dual specialist as a trainer, so when I'm doing this little moment bit, I might lean into the other type a bit. You know what I mean?
That's
Fair.
fine.
As she's a
Fair.
dual specialist as a trainer, as a gym leader, she's a dark specialist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you get up there, you notice like out of anger, like Lila's clearly not firing it at anyone, but you see wisps of fire circling Lila, like will-o-wisp.
Okay.
No.
Whoa. 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 Hey.
She'll actually kind of call out and go, "What is happening?" Like just in the like, Musa's gonna kind of call out kind of from a distance and go, and even seeing this, she'll go. Like the first person she probably sees here is Lila, and so that's who she talks to because she's the first person she sees and she knows Lila, and it's like, Lila, are you okay? You're on fire, and we heard yelling.
Lila takes a breath. Sorry, me and Rafe don't exactly see eye to eye as guardians.
I have a feeling she'll probably look around now and actually see Reef.
And Rafe's just there, just like, this is a common occurrence. I'm the first guardian to take on 2 mythicals, technically. Lila doesn't like that.
All right. Fair. Look.
Especially...
Sorry. Go ahead.
And then it says, especially since... And then this is almost what I say, especially since one she lost was known to be... a trainer of one of the 2.
Understandable. At the moment, right, we need to sort of be on the same page here. Maybe not forever, but there is a Pokemon that is taken, several Pokemon that are taken, and they need our help. Our help.
Looks and kind of just does a nod of like, I know. And while we are on the same page about saving the Pokemon, in a sense, we both stand for the Pokemon. We both want to save them, right? We just, while also being able to save this Pokemon, I also want to make sure, and this is like, I also want to make sure this threat never happens again.
Naturally.
Part of the time we talk about the future. My plans are trying to stop this from happening again. And that's where we don't see eye to eye. I think Reef needs some help. Reef thinks he can do it alone again once we've sorted this. Once this has been sorted.
Well, if you're trying to convince someone, I find that, being all intimidating and threatening and woo, I got sparkly fire around me, is probably not going to help the situation very much. I agree with you. I think there's no shame in asking for help when you need it. I just think we might be going about it the wrong way. And I think y'all need to cool off a bit.
Also, we have a common enemy, and it's not amongst each other. It's the ones who are going out about kidnapping all these Pokemon.
Yeah. Of course. I agree with that. And the Reef's like, we do. This is Reef's like, we. I will say this: we all agree to fight the common enemy, and I know that better than anyone. And Reef just like Sam was like, mine and Lila's issues aren't really ones that are going to get in the way of that. We have slight other issues, like the fact of Lila makes some bad choices in Friends, to say the least. But other than that, yes.
Is this do we understand this particular jab at Lila? Wasn't she friends with the girl who's
she was
evil?
friends with the yes,
Yeah.
you know that she was friends with the evil team leader at one point.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like that. I feel like that's something that we're aware of.
Have they sort of calmed down slightly?
They have calmed down more. The flames are gone. Like, yeah.
Reeve, I know you lost some Pokemon recently. I know this doesn't make up for it, but I have a gift for you. And Aeneas hands them a Poplio egg.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what much else to say, but I wasn't expecting this. Thank you for the egg. I will raise it to the best of my ability, and I don't have Pokemon in a normal way a trainer does.
I know you're a ranger,
But
but
it
I
can
thought you
be
might
a
want a
companion.
companion.
Yeah, companion Pokemon exists. This could be my ranger buddy.
We also come with a bit of bad news. Genesect was also taken.
And Reef just looks. I have been somewhat informed, but don't know much of the details. I haven't been able to keep it. Thank you for telling me. I haven't been able to really keep up to date with. Keldio's convincing isn't the best, to say the least.
We'll give you the
Kyogre
information that we know.
Yeah. Kyogre and Lugia aren't the easiest Pokemon to convince to help.
I mean,
They must have lived for countless years. They must be very set in their ways.
Yes.
I'm glad, however, that they have, at least for the time being, agreed to help these people out. And I see that you guys are doing a contest. It's something to sort of bring up morale.
Lila just smacks it. That's why I'm here.
So Musa's gonna kind of go. Of course, that's why you're here. We'll get a friendly rematch.
Us.
So, I completely forgot about this, Dawn. Can I roll for breeding checks?
Of course. Matt, do you want to pick up?
Let's do it.
Let's get this done with. Do the checks here.
Yeah. We'll figure out how they work into the story later.
I'm trying to get a Growler thing for a future gift.
So let's see. 14 and 11, so one's a Pokeball and one is a healing item.
A Pokeball. You know what? Netball.
Alright, we'll increase that to 7.
And then a Super Potion.
And we'll increase that to 3.
I'm not going to re-roll that with Skill Monkey. I was one off.
Musa is probably holding Bubbles, so the egg whole thing was brought out and shown. She probably made some sort of, so she's probably holding Bubbles, her Brion, and we've got with the Poplio egg. whether he whether Reef notices or realizes or not, it's not exactly difficult to put the pieces together.
Yeah.
She's yeah.
Wait. But thank you for the information, as I said. But Claudio is patient.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes Dawn. Dawn is
Yeah,
dying.
I see the connecting symbol. Beep boop.
I
You
think I'm
back?
back.
You're back.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Because I thank you for the information, but I fear that Surfside can't stay protected much longer. I've heard Lugia and Kyogo's patient is wearing thin. I believe the Guardian of Caldio is dropping in soon,
Is there anything
at
we can do to
least.
help to maybe bring down tension around the town?
For now, until the Guardian gets here, I would say. At least maybe just see what's going on. The contest is supposed to be a way of doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes
But
sense.
for now, at least, just maybe talk to some people, just kind of see around. There's not much we can do until the Guardian gets here for Caldio.
Okay, then
With
might.
with Caldio again.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the group and say, do we want to just wander around, maybe in groups of two, and see if we can find anything out, or see if anyone
Yeah,
needs help?
and also, this is where I would like focus checks from Musa and Igneous for
Yep.
recollection.
My focus
Okay.
is untrained as a warning.
That's fine. Musa's got focus. Focus is one of her mentor
Um,
skills, remember?
Very even, 8 and the 2d6.
You did pretty well. I just want to see what Musa's
Yes,
role
hold
is.
on. That's a 13.
Yeah. You definitely remember. Caldio. That is the guardian. That's the guardian mythical of Colton.
That's the so she'll kind of mutter. She'll probably loud enough to be audible, but quiet enough that you can tell it's her remembering something. She's like, Keldio, that's Colton. And you guys could tell she sounds a bit maybe surprised something or other about Colton. That's the guardian of Colton coming here.
That's gonna excite everyone.
She kind of it's like coming here.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's. Wow.
Dawn, I'm gonna ask you something about this too, but
That's
Okay, I'm
crazy.
checking
Who is
DMs.
Colton?
Who is Colton?
just hold on. She'll after I ask Dawn's question.
I bit my lip.
Oh no. Did it taste good?
It tastes like pesto pasta, so kinda, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dawn, I'm assuming the answer to this last question is yes. Yeah. She'll
Yeah,
kind
you
of
would
look.
know this.
Yeah. She'll kind of go. Colton is not a. She's like, Colton's not a who. It's a what? That's where our Elite Four is. So kind of look at Igneous and say that that's where our Elite Four is,
Yeah,
and Caldio's guardian Katana.
Yeah, Katana.
Yeah,
Couldn't find a better name
Katana
because
is one of the Elite Four.
that's
She's clearly saying this for you guys as reference because obviously Ruby's asking the question. Varys is probably just kind of here listening to this, and Igneous just kind of looked like the I recognize that, but why kind of thing. So she's providing the exposition.
yeah, that's gonna be a good
um
boost to people's morale. Pretty much a celebrity showing up.
It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, so the guardian
Uh,
sorry, the trainer who has Keldeo is an E4 member?
Yeah.
yeah, Musa's gonna nod and just kind of go, yeah.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay, that's a rank up.
Jokingly realizing Ruby doesn't know that the dog she met was Zygote.
Nope. Still to this day has no
Yeah.
idea.
One day, maybe. Or maybe never, but
She
you
met
might
the
see
champion
Zygarde.
was Zygote.
You might see Zygarde in a different form for all you know.
Yeah,
So not recognize the dog.
I just see Doggo form and I'm just like, ooh, cute Doggo. I guess I just don't recognize other generational Pokemon these days, huh?
So yeah.
Um, but yeah, she's just like, oh, okay, so an E4 member is coming here. That's wild. I guess we just sort of help out the locals until then. I'm pretty good actually at like ships and stuff. A guy I babysit for is a sort of region renowned sailor.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so he never really went like he went between like 3 cities a lot, but it's a large stretch of water.
Yes. Lila went to your region, don't forget. So if Lila's still nobody, they might remember that. Or they've been to your region.
Oh, yeah, Lila, you've been to the Hoenn region, right?
Yeah, I remember my journeys in Hoenn. Me and Tiana grabbed starter Pokemon and different Pokemon in each region. And then Lila, there's a PC in the lighthouse. Lila goes to the PC and pulls out a scepter.
Oh, okay, I've seen a couple of these. Yeah, this is like a common starter for the Hoenn region. Never got the chance to meet Professor Elm myself. Or not Elm. Shit, what is it, Birch?
But
Yeah. Never got to meet Professor Birch myself. I lived in Slateport, so I Pokesat for Mr. Briny a lot. But
Oh, I remember Slateport. That's why I got one of my other Pokemon. I'm not gonna pull that one out, but I had a Dusk Noir now, but
oh, that's interesting.
Sorry, I'm distracting Dawn in DMs.
Yeah, sort of. I never really like became a Pokemon trainer until I got pulled through a wormhole and given a sparkly pony.
yeah,
Yeah.
I did gyms back in the day. I took on a lot of the gyms in Hoenn, actually. I did the whole Hoenn gym circuit, but contests were always more my thing if you can't tell by literal last time you met me.
Yeah, well, you know, second place looks good on you.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I love, like, Ruby's the one to bring that up. Not even Musa, who's, here.
Oh
No,
wait, weren't you the one who got third?
look, details, okay?
Just the wait.
Paris
I'm like,
wings are-
Musa's the one who says a friendly rematch. She's the one who said that. She's the one who got first. And you're saying that, oh, we'll get a friendly rematch. Ruby's the one over here
And then
throwing the shade at, oh yes, you got second. Ruby got second. I love it. I love it.
be glad though that you're not allowed to use moves in battle in contests. Because then I would be a lot stronger.
Yeah, well, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, huh?
For those who might be aware, I am what they would call a hex maniac.
Oh, fun.
A hex meaning. Oh! You have psychic powers.
Oh, yeah, but not Annabelle stuff. I more creep people out.
Is this entire
Yeah, no.
region just filled with goths?
Ruby, I'll tell you this. I've met a time or two of hex maniacs who visited my hometown.
I was gonna make the joke, saying, oh, that she creeps, the more so not Annabelle stuff. I just creep people out, and my brain goes to, makes a joke of, oh, like Igneous, not like Igneous, but for the joke.
I know Ignis is not the most all there.
But it's yeah, more sort of, in the way of she's clearly joking, but in the way of, she's clearly joking, but also it definitely lightens the.
Fair. Fair. So, do we want to start wandering around town and see what mischief we can get into?
Yeah.
Actually, did we see any landmarks or any buildings on the way to the lighthouse, Dawn?
Well, you saw the poker center, you saw a poker mart, you saw some houses. You saw like a big building, but that seems to be, it's less of a building, more of a tent.
Ah,
Oh.
that's the contest tent.
Yeah, this town doesn't have like contest stuff. You see like you see a kind of, obviously there's the beach. You see like a beach house. You see your classic beach shop, which is selling like your swimming costumes, your like inflatables, your buckets and spades, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a tourist town. If it wasn't for the fact that it's in the middle of a storm.
With the storm, I think Ignis is going to head to the beach to make sure everybody's staying safe over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go with you to see if, like, any of the fishermen or any of the boats down there need any help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? You guys do notice, like, a boat kind of, because of the visibility of the storm, right? Even with the lighthouse, sometimes it's tricky to see, right?
Okay. So she'll
You see
probably,
a boat heading
if
towards
she's
the
aware
rocks.
that there was some trouble that you two got into last time you were left alone, Musa's
Wait.
probably going to follow.
Well, you said it's heading towards some rocks?
Yeah.
Are we near the rocks?
I'd say you're near the middle of the beach, the rocks are towards your left.
I'm going to send Flappy out towards the rocks and have it make its tail glow as bright as possible.
Mm-hmm. And she'll kind
show
of
off the rocks.
send out Bubbles. I don't know if Bubbles will be able to do too much. She might see if there's a quick if there's a box. Is there a box near, like, not that this is still like on the beach, but like close to the beach?
There, like, that you could grab pretty easily. There's boxes at the beach shop, which is near
Okay.
the beach.
Basically, because my idea is to help, kind of have some of her, her two water Pokemon, but Bubbles and Shellos kind of help in the water.
Wait, you don't have shallows on you?
Basically, it was more of the idea for
Yeah,
the gym.
okay.
I'm like, I have to swap somebody off. I had Chat out who was actually in the box, so I had to swap somebody off just for that. But it's basically probably swapping back between Chat out and Shellos again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I realized, Sendon, can I totally use Nidoqueen to ground shaper the rocks to make them maybe a little less poking out? Maybe they might still poke out a little, but not as bad.
Technically, but the ground shaper is, like, it's weird, because that's, like, natural terrain. Like,
Okay.
I would say ground shaper's more of an in-battle kind of thing, in opinion, because you wouldn't want to accidentally cause ecosystems to go
Alright,
wrong.
that's why I was clarifying with you. I don't want to send out.
Yeah.
I don't want to send out Middle Bub in the middle of a lightning storm. That's why I'm not sending out Skarmory to help guide them.
Yeah.
A literal lightning rod.
So it does start to work. They start to turn and luckily safely land at the beach.
Yeah.
A sailor comes off and is like, whose Flaffy was that?
That was mine.
Yeah.
I've gotten them
And
recently,
then-
but they're a great part of my team.
Yeah, she'll kind of get Bubble, like, basically the idea with Bubbles was to kind of help I guess, but Bubbles and Shellos were kind of to help with the in the water, like guide the current as well to help them with safety.
Yeah. Obviously, they
Shellos
could physically
especially
see that, right?
Yeah. Shellos is, especially because Shellos is guild, so can just be underwater helping to guide, and then, also has Storm Drain, which it makes him immune to the effects of, like, water attacks, functionally, but I figure, can also be, like, flavoring, help contain some aspects of the storm. Not, like, legendary level, but, helping to, shifting currents maybe can help with, to a degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's like, so who's
and
Flaffy?
yeah. Sorry.
So
continue.
whoever's Flaffy that was might have just saved our lives. That.
And then you'll while they're talking, you'll see her kind of, Shallows and Bubbles were, a bit more visibly soaked than they normally are for Igneous. She'll kind of leave them out, and they're just kind of out on the beach.
Yeah, happy we could help. Flappy is a new addition to my team, but they've been of help. Wallace has been a great help so far.
Of course. And then the sailor brings out a couple of poker food for them, just like as a thank you, like little treats.
Thank you. I'm
For all the
gonna
Pokemon
enjoy
that
They're gonna enjoy that quite a bit. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been trying to get here for a little bit. We came from the main city. We were bringing some supplies for the town because it is obviously a beach town. It needs supplies from the mainland. So, and you notice this is actually, while this is like it's a supply ship. That's provided, one of the ships provided the resources this town needs. If that had crashed, that would have been bad.
Is there anything on here that is an emergency to get, like, on a time sync?
There's some healing items. There's been some Pokemon that have been injured at the Poke Center because of the storm. It got really bad in the last day or so, so some Pokemon got taken aback.
Okay.
I'm gonna send out Bella, and I'll just be like, I know it's a little bit more wet out here than you'd like, girl, but we gotta get these to some injured Pokemon.
You're pulling a Balto.
Yeah,
also
basically,
send
like,
out-
I'm gonna hop on and just try and get them there as quick as possible. She doesn't have extreme speed
Wait.
yet.
Hold on. So for the thing of not necessarily to make the use of the sea in action, but also could Shellos essentially be like riding on Bella, because Storm Drain is lightning rod for water types to help protect Bella
You could.
from the storm. Please, can we do that?
Also, Neo, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say that I was also Varus was also going to send out Savannah to help with some airlift carrying to the Pokemon Center.
And then I was gonna
There
say,
is-
if there's anything that needs to be there, like, even more stat, depending on how far this is, I've got a Pokemon that can teleport.
It's like, okay, and then they say like, okay, we need to get these supplies out. Thank you for the help. We've got I have a couple Pokemon that can carry stuff.
And she'll send out her Curlia as well and say, hey, he can teleport as well. For a bit. If you need something, to help as well with things that need to get there quick.
Okay, and then the sailor passes to boxes. This is Bray just did a big blap. But yeah, this is another box of the emergency supplies, and just so passing out the emergency supplies to you guys to rush it to the thing, while also getting their own Pokemon to do this as well.
I'll have Colchis out doing that. It's a Tauros, but it's a fast Tauros.
Yeah, so as it happens, like, you're helping get the supplies out, and I'll say each of you get, you know what? Each of you get $300 Poké for your help for helping out all the supplies.
Ooh,
interesting.
So for Dawn, for you to see basically what teleporter does. It's a thing that, you know, Curlia doesn't naturally have, but because I have the teleport move, I can do the teleporter capability. And it counts as a movement capability.
Yeah, so like you're just obviously
zip zap. Zoobity bop. Well,
zip,
no,
zip,
maybe don't.
zip, zap, zop.
And while you guys are doing this, you notice another Pokemon seems to be helping you. Another Pokemon seems to be helping you get supplies to different places.
Okay.
Obviously, Igneous Musa, you'd recognize it instantly. Ruby, you look through the child book of mythical Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, yes, you do recognize this as Keldeo.
Varys would recognize it also. They're from Univille, aren't they?
Oh,
also,
yeah.
300B. 300B.
Yeah, that was it. You all do recognize this as Keldeo is helping bring supplies.
Okay. So she's gonna kind of, you know, she's more focused on.
Sorry, I was wondering what the Zip Zap Zop reference was, because I remember that from something, and it's from
that was the platinum, wasn't it? Was that the platinum?
No, so the Zip Zap Zop, my thing is actually, if it was reference to something else, it was not what my brain was doing. There was an acting game that we used to play in my drama class that was Zip Zap Zop to help pronunciation and eye contact. Basically, you look at somebody and like zip, zap, or zop across the circle.
Yes, I know that game.
I recognize it as Jaded Animations during one of her Nuzlockes named, I think it was a Magneton.
Magnezone, it was platinum, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, actually, it was platinum, yeah.
Sorry, that was... I needed to figure out where I knew that from.
We're all a big group of nerds. We know random stuff.
We're big nerds, and I'm managing to reference something completely intentionally. I love this.
I know both of these references.
But
that's the problem.
My brother recognized that reference too, by the Jaden thing. By the way, he's over here. Wait, does somebody bring up the Jaden reference? I'm like, that's not even what I was going for. But you know what? It works. It works anyway.
But yes, I'm gonna notice Keldeo and be like, oh, you are adorable. You are like a little water unicorn.
You're like a little water unicorn. I'm sorry. I have to.
No, Ruby's reactions to things are amazing. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, look, this cute little doggo that totally can't shape the earth. Oh, look, water unicorn that totally doesn't have a sword.
That totally isn't a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, again, like, when you boil these Pokemon down, especially the Mythicals, down to just, like, aesthetically what they look like, they're all adorable.
Yeah.
They're all these little puffballs of things. Like, you look at Mew, the genetic, like, perfection of Pokemon, and this thing is a fucking psychic cat in a bubble. It's adorable.
You're not wrong.
Let's say, Eliza's Mew definitely acts like a cat.
A mischievous one.
It acts like a very mischievous cat.
And then, like, the first Mythical to actually look like it's threatening was Darkrai.
Yeah. There's others that look threatening. Wait, you never saw Genesect. Genesect could look threatening.
Oh, yeah, no, Genesect is a horror creature, for sure.
Oh, and versions of Hooper. You got the cute one bringing you through a portal.
Oh yeah, we didn't get Ale Hoopering. So yeah, she's knelt down on the boat and like has her hand extended. She doesn't want to actually approach this thing. She wants to like let it approach her. Like she's treating it like it's a little horse, essentially.
Like,
Completely, by the way, oblivious to the fact that obviously this means that the Elite Four member that controls this thing is on board.
Also, I found a cursed Keldeo gif.
Yeah, I saw. I don't like it.
yeah, like the Keldeo is obviously like you see a trader like putting stuff on the back of Keldeo to help Keldeo like take it to like getting like supplies out, get emergency storm supplies out. You know what I mean? Like the healing items, the storm supplies, just getting those out to the town.
Yeah.
As you also see the trader throw out another Pokemon and get on the back of it, a Gyarados.
Oh, you're big.
And loads of supplies onto the Gyarados. What?
Are we about to see a Gyarados fly away?
Yeah! To go and fly and drop off more supplies. You see this trader on a Gyarados going to fly and drop off more supplies as Keldeo runs below.
We recently saw that on PLA, the flying Gyarados.
Yes, it exists. What the fuck?
It is flying type.
It is a flying type.
True.
Yeah, so is frickin' Scyther. And apparently
Scyther
it
can
can't
fly. True. But Gyarados I've seen flying, so I will think. So yes, this Gyarados is flying with a trainer on top of it. You see this about probably late 20s girl who has rosy blonde hair and is wearing a light blue like skater dress and has a sword.
What is with everybody and having swords? Honestly, I kind of feel gypped. I kind of feel like I need to, like, have a sword.
I feel like I need to have a sword. Because I gave two NPC swords.
There are two NPCs with
yeah.
swords.
And there's another NPC that we've met that has a sword Pokemon. In a Lindra.
Yeah.
They were on the back.
There's a swords. It's almost like there's a group of Pokemon with swords in their name. That Keldeo is a part of.
They might believe in justice.
I feel like all of us are just sort of looking at this Gyarados with this girl on it flying through the air. And then I just, like, look down at my friends. Okay, I gotta meet her.
Let's say, I mean, Musa's gonna kind of go, well, I'm sure we will. That's Katana.
Yeah, you know what? Adds up. Yeah, let's go say hi. And she's just gonna bolt it after this thing.
Musa's gonna follow.
We should keep them out of trouble.
Once they get to the location, which is like this shelter almost, like this looks almost like a bunker, right?
It's a storm shelter.
It's literally a storm bunker because this storm is getting rough currently.
Hopefully it's above ground and not below ground, though.
Our character? Why would a storm bunker be below ground be a bad idea?
Water goes down.
Oh, yeah, it is an above ground storm shelter. I'm bad at... we don't have things like that in the UK, okay?
That's
I'm British.
To be fair, raining is the default state in the UK, so...
Yeah, we're just used to it.
There's some reason you guys don't have basements either.
Yeah! Actually, probably true!
You guys not have basements?
Most places don't. No, you're more likely to have an attic.
That's... Okay, that's wild, and we will discuss that further, but...
I think it's the same in Florida as well.
Well, you mostly have attics in the UK, not basements.
That's cray.
Is the thing.
That's for real, not for play.
So yeah, Katana lands after getting a storm supplies to the bunker and just like, and looks at you guys. Oh, are you guys the ragtag group of people who have been doing the gym challenge I've heard about?
Probably. We're
And then look,
she'll just kind of go. Probably. We're
cheerleader
also
Puff.
the ones helping with the Guardians and the Mythicals. She's
Okay.
like, her reaction is like the probably of that's how you know us.
And then Katana looks to each of you. Look, then points to Ruby. Cheerleader Puffball.
You know what? I'll take it.
Musical theatre kid.
He's just gonna just kind of go, I guess.
Shoe eater.
We have quite a few of those.
He's like, just gonna kind of go accurate.
And you've just got a reputation for being really good at battles. You? What the fuck?
I was gonna joke that Barry's just the one normal person of the group.
the straight man in this particular comedy group.
Is that Neo?
I feel bad, Neo. I couldn't think of a funny nickname for Katana to give Varys.
I mean, to be fair, you have gotten in the least amount of shit of the rest of us.
I take that as a compliment, I guess.
Elite Four member.
Yes.
If you can't tell by Keldeo and Gyarados, water type.
We heard that you would be arriving today from Reef and Lila.
Oh yeah, too. Don't get along.
No,
So-
it
No,
was real bad.
they don't.
Yeah. Reef's been here since he was a kid. Like, Reef grew up in this region. Lila, on the other hand. Lila's from a region called Kanto?
That's like that's in their world. I mean that's in their world. She'll like gesture to Ruby and Varys, just kind of vaguely. She's like, "That's in their world. We've kind of talked about this already."
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. I'm. Hi. By the way, I'm Ruby. I'm cheerleader Puffball. Yeah, I'm from the Hoenn region. I'm aware of Kanto for sure. That's where Professor Oak is, correct?
Yeah. That's what I've heard. Never been to Kanto myself. I'm also from here. I think we have 2 gym leaders from Kanto? They're different worlds of Kanto. They didn't know each other.
Oh.
They're from very different Kanto worlds.
That's interesting, because isn't Professor Cypress from Kanto?
Yes, but Professor's... Like, to be fair, they're not from the same town, but I'm pretty sure, like, at least, like, Lila would have mentioned Eliza. I'll be honest. Because if they knew each other. Because, like, I believe Sienna, Lila's friend, was not far, was only like a town away.
Oh, also, talking about Lila's friends are a bit of a point of contention right now.
Yeah. For context, when saying a bit of a town away, I was being slightly confused because I didn't remember exactly where Sienna was from. Sienna's from Pewter. So it would be a town away if they were from the same world, because wasn't Eliza from...
Yeah, that is true. Eliza is from Viridian City.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, Lila... Okay, I think Lila's at 2 out of 3 for good to bad ratio. Actually, I don't know about Sienna.
You know, she'll kind of say, Musa's gonna say, nobody can know exactly what their friends are gonna be like later.
True. As I mentioned, 2 to 3. I don't know about Sienna, so I'm guessing Sienna's good, since Sienna got the trust of a mythical, but then you have the Team Phantom leader, and then you have Annabelle.
Plus, I mean, who among us isn't one bad coffee order away from a villain arc?
I love that we heard about every other word, but enough to understand what you were saying.
Oh, I heard every word pretty much.
I heard every other. I do not understand that sentence.
I said, who
Well,
else isn't one bad coffee order away from a villain arc?
Like, I heard that. I don't...
Ah, not me. I don't drink coffee.
Ah, yeah, it's good. It'll mess you up.
Then Caldio kind of gives you a little headbutt, but obviously not with the horn.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, love your partner. He's adorable. I know I've taken a couple seconds to think about it. I remember that you are an extremely powerful mythical guardian, but you can also be adorable.
I've had that out, and trust me, you know how many kids in this region want to, like, play with the mythical Pokemon? Because they're cute.
I mean, we've met
Well,
quite a
Musa's
couple
reason
of them.
isn't
Yeah.
Musa's reason isn't exactly because they're cute, but she'll kind of, it's the sort of reaction where she can relate to the statement even if it's not for the exact reason stated. So she doesn't say a word, but you can kind of read it. Like, we don't talk about.
Yeah, so
We've
not
come
all of them are
across-
cute though.
We've come across a couple of mythical Pokemon so far. One was like a sentient music note, and then there was like a time traveling. She doesn't like it when I say onion. It really does look like an onion, though.
Time traveling future
Mythical,
stew.
Mythical appears in front of you just with a pout and a glare of "I'm not an onion." You hear "I'm not an onion" inside your head before the Mythical disappears again.
Yeah.
It's a Jam and Onion fairy, though.
Yeah, Herbie. Thing is, back home, there's been stories of Keldea being known as a prideful Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The only one of the it's not a mythical, but the only of the legendaries I've ever heard of before is Kyogre, one of the legendary creatures that's helping to keep the city safe, and it's a bit. From what
Oh,
I've
you
been
would
told,
have some knowledge.
temperamental at best.
Also, Manaphy and Fiona from Hoenn, the ones that have gone missing.
Are Manaphy and Fiona not from Unova?
No, Manaphy and Fiona from Hoenn.
It's a gray area. They were introduced in Hoenn, but you only can actually physically get them in Pokemon Ranger and Gen 4.
Oh wait, no, they're Sinnoh. They're in the Sinnoh deck.
You know,
They feel like Hoenn.
the Manaphy movie had made on.
Hoenn is Deoxys, at least. Is that it?
Deoxys, and I think the Reggies?
Jirachi.
Oh, and
Reggies
Jirachi.
aren't mythical.
You meant
Reggies are not
Jirachi.
mythical.
Jirachi is mythical. And it's from Hoenn.
Yes.
Right, surprising, but none of the Reggies are mythical, surprisingly.
We've met 2 Unova mythicals now because, well, no, you haven't met Genesect. But, 3 Meloetta.
I will say that although I haven't met this mythical, there are sort of legends back in the Hoenn region about the Wishmaker.
You have met Wishmaker.
Have we? Did we
Yeah.
actually
The
like, straight up meet
Wishville.
Jirachi?
Orion had Jirachi. You saw Jirachi for a second, like, just to check it was okay.
Oh,
You
yes.
didn't get to interact much with Jirachi because Orion's very protective, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
wasn't it in like a sleep mode? Wasn't it in sleep mode?
No, it was in a Pokeball
Ah, yes.
most of the time. But you did see Jirachi.
Yes. So, yeah, they never really gave it a name or, like, a face. It was more of a story, and so getting to meet that was I don't think I've fully emotionally processed that yet, but that's kind of par for the course for me.
Oh, if I'm correct, next town, if you end up going by sea and not going back up, you might be in for another shock if you end up going that way.
Oh?
She'll kind of mutter quietly, trying to like think about, because she doesn't know what legends are around you have. So just kind of go, where would we go next?
Another
Or
island, not
would she know this?
another island. You would another
Okay.
island not far from there. Is Cuplix, home of
Okay,
Deoxys.
that's good. She'll kind of go. You'll like see the like. Wait, that's part of your legend too. That's cool. Doesn't elaborate.
Yup.
You can see that she's got gears turning in her head. And then she's like, because you're talking about couplets, right? She's
Then
like looking
Katana
at the
nods.
person.
Yeah,
That's
Cuplix.
cool.
It's one of the other. It's the other main island.
Yeah,
Oh, which
cool.
mythical Pokemon resides there?
Deoxys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
there...
There's
There's some, meetings of a bunch of, smart science people that occasionally take place in Slateport, and I've heard that name floated around there. It's not really my area of expertise, but yeah, something about DNA and, stuff like that.
Yes, of course. Well, soon we'll have to get back to the thing because I have gotten news from Galileo that Lugia and Kyogre aren't exactly happy to be doing this.
Yeah, we've heard that their patience is dwindling, to say the least.
It's almost up. I fear what will happen to this island if they stop, but
So just kind of look up at this like terrible storm that's on the verge of brewing, and she'll just kind of go, all we can do is hope we can figure something out before it comes to this.
this
Or
island
comes to
has
that.
a lot more. This island has a lot more importance than you think. There are three, I believe it might be mentioned, there are three major energy hubs
Yeah,
in
and
this
this
region.
is the water one.
Yep. This could
Good
shut
chill.
off a good section of the region soon enough from energy.
Well, hey, that's
And then
not gonna happen.
yeah, well, like I said, and but now this is her restating the same statement, but like a lot more firmly. Like I said, we just have to figure something out before it comes to that. That's all. Like,
Of course,
that's all. Like, it's she says it in the like, I know it's a lot. It's there's a lot more to it than that kind of
yeah,
situation. But
obviously you have from this, obviously from Katana's perspective, Katana's an E4. E4 and Champion are supposed to protect the region.
yeah,
Katana's job is trying to help Keldeo get Lugia and Kyogre to cooperate, currently. And with that not going well, obviously Katana is slightly
Yeah.
freaked out, but trying to keep
Well-
composure for appearances.
yeah.
If an Elite Four member panics,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think people are going to do?
Yeah.
Well then, you know what we need to do, right? We
need
need
to
to
convince
do
them.
couples counseling.
Couples council. Give me a second, out of context quotes.
I don't think couples cancel counseling.
Counseling.
I hate getting tongue tied there. Couples
Anyway.
counseling is gonna work, especially with Pokemon.
You never know.
Have we
Kind of,
tried it?
has it been tried? And
Uh,
I mean,
back home, I've seen someone try doing it before and failed miserably.
well, we've got to try something to make this work. Because we can't lose Surfside.
Uh,
We can't lose this.
do I know? Or well, interesting. I have only read a children's book.
Hmm.
Canonically, you have only read a children's
Canonically,
book.
I have only read a children's book.
Child's Guide to Aroni Region.
So I'm gonna look towards the two who are from here.
Okay.
Do we know what it is that Kyogre and Lugia like? What is something that they stand for, like morally?
We know this?
Not really. You know that Lugia's jobs is usually watching over the birds, but the birds are usually content to do their own thing. You know that Lugia and Kyogre usually work on the Manaphy and Fiona. If they're needed, they work on the Manaphy and Fiona. They are not used to getting orders from Keldeo, right?
It's like,
And legendaries tend to be prideful, to say the
yeah,
least.
she kind of shares this. I mean, Lugia mostly watches over the legendary birds, but they mostly do their own thing. They use Kyogre and Lugia normally only take orders and listen. She'll rephrase. She realized like she'll say that freeze and immediately she freezes and immediately restates what she said. Listens to Manaphy and Fiona, but they're missing now. They don't normally take orders from Keldeo and Pride and all of that. But if
Well,
Surfside still to remain standing, we've got to figure. She's like, but if Manaphy and Fiona are going to have a home to return to, but then you'll see like she'll say that, and then kind of go, has anybody tried that? This like she'll say, like she'll stop herself once again mid sentence. This time doesn't need to finish her thought. She says, the obvious finishing is the, if they're gonna have a home to return to. But she's like, if Manaphy and Fiona are, has anybody tried that? Asking, we need their help if Manaphy and Fiona are gonna have a home to come back to, because they're gonna come back. We're gonna get this figured out.
the one thing that these two have in common is their respect for Manaphy and Fiona. And so if we can sort of, hone in on that, yes, successful couples counseling.
I would say that even
I
if
love
we
that this is
do,
the conversation that's happening.
even if we do want to try convincing them and helping us get Menifee and Fiona back, hey, what are the chances that they're actually going to listen?
You never know.
And then Cadelda's like, I've got to make appearances to keep the town calm for this. Okay?
Of course, and thank
But
you for this, because we
I-
know it's hard.
I can send Keldeo with you. Keldeo can lead you to where Lugia and Kyogre. Okay?
Thank
Keldeo
you.
will help you if needed.
For some
Alright.
reason, we're all just gonna follow.
Do you have a Pokemon that can talk to any of you in your head? In a sense.
She'll kind of go. I mean, she'll look at Ruby and say, "We both have a Curlia."
Maybe we could
Well, no,
use...
she Katana would have probably might have seen Muse's Curlia with teleporting supplies.
Maybe you could, maybe you could use your courier to tell you guys what Keldeo is passing on the messages, because obviously, well, Lugia can talk in your head.
It is a psychic type.
Lugia can talk in your head.
So does it, the telepathic capability?
I need to check
Jokingly. Joking.
because
But
if
also
it
it's
doesn't,
freaking
I'm making it have it because
I was gonna say, it's freaking Lugia. It has it whether it has it or not.
Yeah.
it does have it.
Okay.
Fun fact: it also has glow.
Love that.
Yeah, that's what I love.
But yeah.
Is a bioluminescent sperm whale.
As well as a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, so I will wish you luck. Legendaries are prideful Pokemon, and it's like, and then Kitana looks at you. Not you, Keldeo. I know you have your pride, but you're not too prideful, and you're a mythical. There's a difference.
Wow.
Androids the infinity of regular.
I just
Katana's
kind of
got
look
to get
over
the-
at I just kind of look over at Keldeo with a look of like, is that like racist to you guys? Like,
No,
oh, you're
More
a
just-
mythical, so you don't count.
no. It's more of a. How do I put this? It's insulting to call someone too prideful at times.
Ah,
I'm not going to call Keldeo too prideful. I'm not insulting the mythical I'm a guardian of.
fair.
Right?
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
You don't want to insult a mythical whose horn is a literal sword.
Whose horn
She's
is a
just gonna
literal
go-
what now?
Wait, you didn't know that Keldeo's horn is a sword?
She just thinks back to about a half an hour prior where she was going to like pet this thing's horn, and it's like, oh, I
It
need
looks more
to
like
do
a sword
more
in its other
research.
form. It looks more like a sword in its other form. Yeah, you might want to, some of the mythical Pokemon can be very, how do I put this? Interesting at times to deal with?
Cults of personality.
Have you met Darkrai?
Briefly.
Briefly.
Briefly, yeah.
Darkrai, Marshadow, a lot of the Ghost and Dark types, Hooper counts.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Down go Burr.
Dawn is dying again.
They'll be back.
I think I'm back.
You're back.
There you are.
You're not back.
Okay. Like, Hooper is adorable as well in the small form, but Arceus? Or Arceus, depends on how you want to say it.
We're not LMNJ
I had to make the joke, okay? I wanted to make the Arceus joke. Thank you very much, just once.
I know, I'm
Okay.
messing with you.
So yeah, depends on how you want to say it. Arceus is also terrifying, but yeah, a lot of the mythicals can be scary, and don't let their cuteness fool you. Do not get on the wrong side of a mythical. Keldeo may have a sword as a horn as a sword as a horn, but like Sanami can send you back in time and leave you there.
You know, I never really thought about that. That kind of is like a fate worse than death, isn't it? Yeah, just, just
What about
get
gym leaders
casually
as a time
weeping
traveler?
angel.
So, what about gym leaders as a time traveler? So,
Oh, fantastic. I will cross that bridge when I can mentally prepare for it.
okay, they traveled through time once and they were like 2.
That doesn't help. I don't know if you thought that would
Do we
help.
know? Do we know who? Do Igneous and I know who that is? What
You
do we
do
know about?
that You do know, especially like you know about ancient Pokemon or like Pokemon that don't belong in now, and the fact that Dia and Annabelle have Hisuian Pokemon, and the specific fact that Dia talks about Hisui.
Yeah, so we'd probably know.
You probably know, yes, Dia.
Yeah, she'll just. I feel like Amuse is gonna kind of go. Ruby, you've met them already.
I've met a lot of
We
people.
all have.
In a very short amount of time, I've met a lot of people.
So just kind of go. I mean, she'll say, Dia's from that old Sinnoh. She'll phrase it like that, from that old Sinnoh place. What's that called? Hisui?
Oh.
Right?
It's hard or not.
Neato. But yes, you go and show face, and we will go and couples counsel.
Okay. So Calonio leads you to these old ruins, which is like the ruins of Manaphy and Theo, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like a temple, but it's clearly old, but it isn't ruins, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An old temple that leads to an underwater cave. Underwater is in, like, how do I put this? Like, there's breathing air, but
Yeah.
has anyone here ever played Hot Gold Soul Silver?
Cough,
No.
cough.
Yeah.
The cave you find in,
Fair. So,
Okay.
you know what cave I mean. It's
there's
like
the
that.
islands, the Whirlwind Islands, whatever they're called.
Yeah, the Whirl Islands, and also the cave you find Kyogre in has land as well. Like, both those caves have land in them, right? And then there's water, which is where they are. So you're going into this cave that has land and water, for
Yeah.
context, but you're not underwater. So you can still
Yeah.
breathe, is more what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Which is pretty perfect, or else this campaign would have ended very quickly.
Yeah. Unless you created bubbles around your head using your Pokemon bubbles.
I mean, we have bubble. I literally have bubbles.
Bubbles. Can
Bubbles.
you bubbles?
I mean,
Let's get your bubble.
here's the thing. Technically, no, but we've kind of made the thing of, at least in the contests, yes, because I don't have Bubble Beam.
Also,
Or
rule
bubble.
of cool always beats rules as written.
Yeah,
Yes.
but Bubbles gets Bubbles.
Okay,
Bubbles.
so you get to this den, and Lugia and Kyogre are somewhat controlling the storm, but just clearly done.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon facial expressions.
So are these creatures currently in front of us?
Did Matt cut off anyone else?
Mecca
Yeah.
off of this.
Yeah.
Well, feck. Are these creatures currently, like, in front of us?
No, but you can see them in the water. Like, they're
Okay.
in the water and you can see them. Like, you're not gonna miss, like, giant whales. Giant, like, sperm whale and a giant, well, Kyogre's literally just a whale. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lugia is not a water type.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Which is still annoying. Lugia should be the water type and Palkia should be the psychic type, and I stand by that.
Agreed.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
When other space Pokemon are psychic type.
How do we, I just kind of, like, I'm just sort of awkwardly standing next to Keldeo. So how do we get their attention without pissing
She's
them
gonna.
off?
So, Musa's gonna kind of, like, in the way of not to startle them, because they're clearly, I don't know, like, focused or whatever, but she's gonna. The, like, super short notes of the tune that she's learned from Meloetta, in the hopes that they may recognize that she has the somewhat has the trust. You know, she knows, like, Meloetta's tune kind of thing. You know, she has a trust of a mythical.
That's actually a pretty good call, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, so just kind of like, you know, not super loud to, like, startle them, but loud enough that they can hear it. Preferably without being startled.
They
Yeah, you don't want to have it beam to the face.
they notice, but they kind of just are like Kyogre splashes the water a bit so you get water on you.
Rude.
She doesn't react. You know, she just kind of goes like, basically, it's the reaction of the, oh, I'm wet now.
Claudio does a bit of
Unfazed.
water just to try to help you guys get their attention. A bit of thing in the water.
Yeah.
Claudio's a water type, like
Yeah.
Claudio has it, and they just kind of they somewhat surface to kind of talk to you guys. And Claudio
and
basically does a head gesture to be like go on.
okay.
We'll bring out our Curlias.
Yeah, the two Curlia. She's gonna then say, she's gonna then talk like, she doesn't get their attention, but it's the sort of the reaction of the, okay, I have your attention. Now I'm nervous. She said, so we can communicate, unless, she'll kind of like look more towards Lugia and say, unless you'd rather do it yourself. But we want to talk about what's going on because I know you're tired of this. She's gonna like gesture to that, whatever whatever like Pokemon magic is going on.
Then
She's like, I know you're tired of having to do this.
Yeah, you hear a voice in your head that basically goes, that in your head says, yes, but we listen to Malfi and Theon. Why should we listen to you guys?
She's gonna kind of like falter a little, but she's gonna say, because she's kind of the faltering of, I guess you don't really have to, but we are. She'll like gesture then this whole group of, I know we don't seem like much, but we are trying to get to the bottom of this and get them back and help everyone.
And then you hear another voice like, are you sure you have the strength to do that? And here's the thing, Lugia is an ancient legendary. It's like, it goes, are you sure you have the strength to do that? A bunch of kids.
And it's the clearly, like, there's a bit of her that doesn't, and it's probably super obvious here. She said, I don't know, but Mew has faith in us. They called these two gestures to Ruby and Varus from another world to try to help, and asked for me specifically, I guess because of my relationship with Meloetta, and I don't know why him. She gestures now to Igneous. I don't know really why any of us, but Mew thinks we can do it, so I guess we can. It's we were tasked with this, so we have to. I don't. It's the like, she doesn't have confidence in this. Like now that she's being directly challenged with it, she's like, she doesn't have the confidence for it.
Looks at all of you, and inside your head, we will keep protecting this town on one condition.
What's that?
Prove yourselves. Insert battle music!
I'll say, and then basically at that reaction, you guys have, you've seen her perform on stage, right? Like, you guys, you've seen her be like her quiet, but there's usually some sort of confidence about her. Not necessarily like the, oh, I'm, here and I'm super strong, but just like the sort of like quiet confidence of, of the quiet sort of the best way to phrase it is the quiet confidence of a performer, someone who's always, like performing, and this is probably the first time you guys have really like seen her scared, and she like the whatever confidence you normally see her with, especially when she's kind of the quietly like the taking charge kind of thing that she does when that's gone. That confidence is she it's not that she lost it, and not but like the sort of realization that she not that she did, more so the she doesn't know why they were chosen, why she was chosen. She can kind of get it, but also doesn't really know.
So, Dawn, you said
Um,
we're having what's it called two
We both
Pokemon
put
out.
out each.
So we start
and then
doing that, and then I'll start putting out initiative, and then you
Yep.
put in the others.
Yeah. I will step away for a second while we're setting this up because I want to quickly go get food.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
go ahead and hit the BRB on the stream, and when we come back, we're gonna fight 2 fucking legendaries!
Also, Caldio is on your side, though Caldio mostly will stay out of it unless needed, right?
Sure.
Because, though, except for a small exception,
Hey, man, you wanna know what's funny?
Huh.
Thing is, one of the Pokemon we're facing is a Pokemon we fought with in Bakura's campaign.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fire had the Lugia, didn't they?
Yep. I was on the back of Fortress.
I am actually going to reposition that.
And I'm gonna do the same. I'm just making one tile.
And
so
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is still a 6.
I have turned it down, by the way. Good news. But
Oh,
let me just
Rain.
let me just throw this in.
Oh god. Meaning fire type moves are weakened. This.
It's a Kyogre! What did you expect was gonna happen?
I mean, yeah,
Well, of
it's
course
got
it's-
drizzle.
Well, at least it's not primal.
Melee
Ogre.
attack and instinct
So you'd have to
ability.
use
No, I didn't mean
fire.
snail. I meant to. I'm just trying to. I don't like the weather noise much, so I'm
Does
keeping it
Ah.
low.
Jokingly, does anyone have thunder?
Yeah, no.
Oh god, I think Kyogre has thunder.
Oh my
I
god.
don't.
I would worry
Man.
less about thunder and worry more about the fact that Lugia has hurricane.
Oh my gosh.
You're just like,
No.
oh, does any of us have thunder? I start giggling.
Wait, what happened?
I
Did I cut
I
out?
You
You
cut out.
did. You, like the
you
like
did,
the last
but-
word of your statement cut out.
I said worry
But man-
more about the fact that Lugia has hurricane.
Oh yeah. But man, do you remember in our first enemy fight how I had a primordial sea kilowattrol?
Yeah? Oh, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yes, I'm ready when everybody's ready.
Alright.
You know, I mentioned that Lugia technically doesn't get hurricane naturally.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Fine.
has to be like TM or tutored, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, Dawn.
Okay.
We're ready to go when you are.
So Kyogre obviously uses swift action to start the rain with drizzle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check Kyogre's movement specifically. Remember, you do also have use of all 6 of your Pokemon by the end.
Yeah.
Your Pokemon going
Yeah.
down is not the end here, right?
Yes. This is Dawn letting us know this
Oh,
before they one-shot one of our Pokemon.
Hold on. Man, you may want to reconsider putting Connie right next to Savannah, just in case.
Why, are you bursting?
I have a burst 1 move, yes.
You might be able to move, though, before you do it.
Not unless not unless something else happens.
Okay, that's...
Uh,
Okay, you can... I would say swim movement exists here because of a mix of things.
Okay.
I'm good. I'll move if I have to.
Let me check ruler. So go get into here. So 1. I can move. If I move about. If I put Kyogre about here.
Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Put Kyogre there. And then that's. Okay, so put Kyogre there. Okay.
Oh, I don't know where this is going.
Oh, Big Chungus has arrived.
Kyogre looks at all the targets. It's like.
All the targets. I don't like the way that's worded.
Ugh.
It could be a lot meaner than I'm actually choosing to be, thank you very much. I have a lot meaner move than what I'm about to do, is all I'm gonna say. Unless you want me to start with a mean
do
move.
what you're gonna do. Do whatever it is that you're gonna do.
And looks at Oricorio. That's an electric type. Kyogre doesn't like that.
Oh, I have a feeling of what's about to happen.
Doesn't Kyogre get Earth power?
Kyogre can get
That's
ice.
a D8. Wrong dice. I rolled the wrong dice.
Oh wait, is it a never miss move or did you mean to roll a d20?
No, I'm trying to roll it properly. There.
9.
Does a 7 hit Oricorio?
B.
Does a 7 hit Oricorio? Yeah. I don't need to check this. Yes.
It could be worse.
Could be worse. I don't like that. Okay, how much damage?
58 special ice. Ice beam.
Yeah.
So
Super
Oricorio.
effective.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Oricorio.
You said 58 or 50?
58.
58 special ice.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the wrong number. I typed in 1.8, not 1.5.
Please tell me it's live.
Still. Dawn, you say could be worse. Dude's at freaking 7 health.
I only rolled a 13 on the 2d10. It could be worse.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Dawn.
God.
Not Dawn. A B. To be fair, a fainted Pokemon is a definition of could be worse.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Now it's Lugia's turn.
I'm not going to be mean and attack Oricorio again, though I do also have a super effective move for Oricorio.
No!
Yeah.
Not my burb!
Oh no.
Talking about
Ancient power.
Yep. I'm thinking that.
It can
Not
get
my
all of this.
burb!
Unfortunately, it is also super effective against another thing that is directly in the face of Lugia.
Yeah.
No, I'm expecting
Lugia
us to
has a
lose.
lot of options looking at this group.
We're probably going to lose at least 5 Pokemon apiece as a warning, everyone. So be prepared and say your goodbyes.
We're you know, there's yes, we are probably going to lose
Hello?
Mons. It's more so the thing of, you know, it was almost a one hit down.
You shall be missed, Flair.
Hi, Claire.
I will say for
Hey, does
you guys-
does a 9 hit Flare?
It does.
I'm not using its strongest move. Be glad of that.
You are rolling a D10 and 2D8.
Oh, I didn't mean a D10. Is there another D8 anywhere? Come on.
These 3 are D10s, those 2 are D8s. I can get you another one.
Please. I need 3D10. 8, sorry.
Wait,
You know what I meant.
Yeah, 3D8. Those are the 3D8. Oh!
You got lucky, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, those are 1s. Oh, I thought those were 7s and I nearly shat my own spleen.
That actually only did 38 damage. But it is special water. Weather ball. It's a
38?
speaking move. What
38
am I thinking?
special
Water.
special water. Let's see.
Um,
Hold on, I gotta pull the calculator up. Because
Which is
No,
actually below
no.
average damage, because average damage for that roll is about 24. It should have done more.
let's see. I'm gonna be the person to say, fair. Dawn. This is rainy weather. Water type moves have a
Dawn?
boost.
+5. Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Wait, you said
Water-
+5?
Yeah, water
So
type
43.
moves do have a +5, and
Oh,
fire
wait.
type
Now
moves have a -5.
now I just gotta recalculate now because of all that.
Sorry.
It's a fair is fair. Like it'll also be an account for our water moves.
It's because I was looking at this for my own reference because of rainy weather and my own water types. I'm like, and you guys having fire types out here.
Which is a -5 on fire moves.
So it is a thing.
But you also
Yeah,
do realize
rainy-
you have Keldeo on your side. That's a water type.
Yeah, and I've not now obviously because we do have bubbles and I've Shallows currently out.
So how's Flare doing? 29 health.
Well, okay.
Kildeo's turn.
Flare's doing better than Oricoria.
Well, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to trigger Cursed Body on that Weather Ball to neutralize it.
Okay. Do I mention that is its weakest move?
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
also water.
Yeah, one of its weakest.
It's also water, and if Flare
Yeah.
won't survive another hit with anything to use it anyway.
Yeah.
So Kildeo's turn.
Keldeo looks at Oricorio. Oh, Keldeo's not centered. I'm gonna center Keldeo.
On an actual square, yeah. The poor bird.
Actually, let me see what Keldeo's movement is and what this range is. Okay. Need to move. You have an overland of 6 or swim of 7. Keldeo can move around you guys, right? Because you guys believe
Yeah.
Keldeo is an ally. Keldeo is an ally.
He is an
That's
ally.
fine.
Okay, Keldeo moves to here.
Okay.
Looks at Oricorio.
Okay.
And this never misses. Helping hand.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I will take a helping hand.
This is what I mean. Keldeo not getting involved.
Yeah.
Look,
Like,
we
but
respect
Keldeo
the
will help you
cheerleader.
guys. Yeah. Okay. It
Athena's
is
turn.
Athena's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna maximize my damage. It can move 8. It's currently 3 away. I'm gonna move 1 back, so I'm currently 4 away. Then it's gonna run forward 4 for run up.
Hey, hello there.
Okay, I'm just gonna use
Did
this
you know you're
highest
weak to
speed
water?
move. I know, unfortunately, but I'm gonna use bite because it's just my strongest move.
We also
One
send
second.
I realize I
love
should
to
have
the
done something
otter in
with Keldeo,
chat
but-
who is currently dealing
Yes.
with stomach issues.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. The otter gets hugs.
you trying
0
to
does
take a
not
piece out of me?
hit. 0
No,
does
Zero
not
does
hit.
not hit.
Okay.
That is not it.
Now it's
The fish
Wallace's
is like-
turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for me to do something that is important. Okay, I use Thunder Wave on Kyogre.
Oh.
Ooh. That's
That's a good
amazing because that
call.
doesn't miss.
No, it does not. Kyogre is now
It does,
paralyzed.
it only, if I'm correct, paralysis only halves the initiative until it's gone, right?
Let me check.
It reduces your speed by 4 stages.
Let me check.
Yes, until
I'm
it's
doing
gone. No,
Yes.
if I'm correct.
Wait, paralyzed and initiative is halved, and you make a save check that succeeds on 11 plus at the start of your turn. On a successful check, you may act normally, but on a failed check, the following effects occur. You can only make a standard or shift action that round, but not both. You're vulnerable for 1 round, and you cannot take attack opportunities for 1 round. That's only
Okay, so
if
its
you
initiative
fail
is
the roll.
halved for this.
So it'll be
thing.
20 until it's cured.
Yes, which means you've got to roll.
We all need to roll.
We'll do that next round.
We do have
Okay.
roll. We have a bunch of rolls that need to be had. Yes.
Okay. So that's
target
one
initiative is
this
20.
turn.
I'll leave it there for now for other reasons.
Okay.
Like I have my reasons that I want to leave it there for now.
I guess also partly for tracking reasons that
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kyogre did already have their turn.
I know I didn't do any damage, but I
Oh.
figured that would be helpful for a turn.
No.
Well, thing is, Dawn, I want to be getting used to saying that part. Is all I'm saying.
What?
You'll
Why
see
was-
when it comes to
Why
Savannah's
was
turn.
Med saying, oh no?
Because I think I know what one of Kyogre's abilities is.
Oh. That could be bad.
I don't remember the name for it, but I'm pretty sure I'm thinking I know what one of its abilities is, and that's
Oh,
why
does
Dawn.
it the whatever rocket thing? Is that what it is? Rocket?
No. Uh, it's the one that heals status moves, but it
Oh.
doesn't
Shed
have.
skin?
No. The rain specific one.
Oh, Rain Dish.
That's the one.
No,
I
that
also-
heals health, not status.
Okay.
It's called hydration.
Hydration, yeah.
There we go.
Not bad.
It's the
So
one
is it-
that doesn't have a frequency if it's raining.
Yes.
So, Connie, good luck.
Okay, Connie turn.
Yes.
Let's go into you and see. I actually haven't used you in battle for a while, have I? I don't think for a split second that you have a held item or accessory slot item.
Oh, I do apologize. I'm gonna get rid of that because it keeps making noise.
I didn't hear a noise.
The paralysis on Kyogre
Yeah.
keeps triggering every so often.
I'm just like, I'm gonna get rid of that. We know it's paralyzed, but I just don't want to deal with the constant.
So, what is your overland? You have an overland of 7. Oh, God. I still don't really know how to, like, multiple monitors. So I'm gonna move here.
Oh, I have
Hello
a friend now.
You have a friend. And then, it doesn't really know which one is its eyes, if it's like the big white part or if it's the big red part, so it's just gonna slash at it.
Good luck.
None of its abilities really matter just yet. They all work outside of battle. That is probably going to hit as a 13 hit.
Yes.
And it does not crit because it is on 18 plus. So we get 2 of these. Okay, not bad. Plus 10 is 24, plus 20 is 44 physical normal.
Okay.
As this
And now,
tiny little teddy bear just starts fucking
like the,
slashing at it.
and now it's Neo's 2 Pokemon.
There's
Alright.
tiny robots loose. So
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have Claire move up right next to Lugia to say hi to it.
Top of Lugia. Next to Lugia would be here, like back on
Oh.
that square. Yeah.
Okay, right here, and then
Yeah.
in order to give me a chance here, and hoping to get a really good high roll, I'm gonna go for Astonish.
Okay. Have fun.
Ooh, flinchy flinches.
Nope. 2 does not hit it.
Up.
Okay, then over to Savannah. She's gonna move right next to Kyogre here.
Okay.
And then gonna go for a bulldoze.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Alright,
Hey.
yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, Med, when I said about the burst move.
Yeah, no problems there.
No,
I
we're just thinking about how the bug looks tasty. Jokingly.
Yeah.
Slimy yet satisfying.
Oh god, 16.
Okay, 16 most definitely hits.
Yep.
And you also lose one stage of speed as well.
Which would bring down the half initiative to 18. By the
So
way?
you just go out all of our 20s next turn.
This
Yes.
thing is not gonna stay well, yeah, I guess you have to wait until your turn to do it, so...
Yeah, and they had to roll an 11 plus.
Not if I have the ability.
Not
But
if they have
yes.
hydration.
Make sure. Yep, I had everything right. 27. Let me see. Yeah, 27 physical ground damage to Kyogre.
Okay.
And now it's Basilissa.
Vasilissa is going to stay exactly where she is, and is going to kick off, I believe, her brand new move. Yeah, we're gonna go for a Psychic.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
You try to use my own powers against me.
Oh,
Mortal.
100%. We're gonna go on the Psychic, obviously against the Kyogre, because you don't
Oh,
Psychic a Lugia, because it's got stupid typing.
I agree that it's stupid, but that was Lugia doing that for fun. I just was like, do you like my Lugia voice?
That is a 4 to hit it
Yes.
specially.
Oh wait, hold on. I also need a heal 5 ticket of health on Flare because of
Wait, so
Flare's
and
holding leftovers.
did you take into account it's lowered versus any Dawn?
No,
No,
I
it's
didn't.
it still won't be much, because it's not the halved, it's only -1 combat stat.
Yeah, no, you don't hit with a 4.
Okay.
That is fair. Then it will use its scene free action, Forewarn.
You learn its most
What do you
powerful
learn?
move.
The move with the highest damage dice roll known by the targeted foe is revealed. I will go ahead and target... You know what? Actually, I'm going to target Lugia with this.
You
If
learn
there is
Arrow
a tie...
Blast.
Okay.
I knew it'd be Aeroblast.
The moves revealed get a -2 penalty during accuracy checks when used by the target for the rest of the encounter.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you let Arrow Blast. Of course it's Arrow Blast. I'm counting. I feel like if the move is Stab, it's whatever the damage dice is for that Pokemon. So yes, Arrow Blast is its strongest move because of Stab.
Also,
What the heck is that effect of Aeroblast on?
Oh yeah!
It's the effect that makes weeping disappear.
Aeroblast,
Oh god.
since we learned the move, I looked up
I'm
the
also
move.
lagging.
Yeah, Aeroblast crits on even dice numbers.
well, dicks. Hate that for us. Luckily, it's got -2 to its accuracy.
Oh, do I add on top of that? Luckily, Arrow Blast is once daily. But do I add on top of it that it's a line 6?
Yeah, so don't get in line, guys.
Also, Vasilissa's initiative should be 21. I apologize. Because the bonus to Steadfast.
Alright, put that over the other.
Okay, hold on.
You guys can go ahead and go on. I'm not going for a little bit.
Okay, and so Ruby would go after Vasilissa, right?
Oh, wait. I have that same thing. I should be... My Curlia should be higher. I didn't even
15.
check abilities.
Oh, so yours should be 15.
Yeah, Curlia should be 15.
So it'll go
Sorry,
at the same
Ruby's
time
the
as
next.
Ruby or Ikorio and itself.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then you guys can reorder that at some point. I'm not going to touch it because I'm afraid.
I'll do it in a
Yeah.
second once I'm fully loaded in, but yeah.
I'm leaving Koga at the top, but I will follow the order. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Would you mind if Ruby went first?
That's fine.
So Ruby is sort of going to look over at Musa and see her fear and see these giant monstrosities and just be like, you know what this is, right? This is Reef and Lila having a bickering contest. These are two siblings who can't get off of each other's backs. What we're doing is we're proving ourselves to creatures that, I'll be honest with you, haven't really proved to us that they can get it done. We've done enough proving. You have done enough proving. So, let's just show them who we are. And she's going to use her moment of action ability. Does anybody else have abilities that use AP?
I have an
Musa
AP.
does.
You cut out
We
for
all,
me.
we all have one that uses action points.
Oh yeah, and then if everybody else, I know I don't have quick switch but quick
I
switch
have quick
uses
switch.
2 AP as well.
Okay, I will then
So.
I'll target Varys and I'll target Musa with moment of action. You each get one temporary action point that disappears after the round. And
Okay.
that is also going to trigger Cheerleader. And I feel like this works both thematically and and sort of what do you call it, mechanically.
Okay.
She's going to give you both motivated, which you
Okay.
can give up the condition as a free action to increase any of your combat stages that are set below its default value by 1.
Okay.
So if anything that you get reaches below 0, you can bump it up by 1 and put it back to 0.
Okay. So if we get our combat stages lowered.
Yes. And then
Okay.
And then it is the thematic thing of motivating my friends to sort
Yeah.
of get in gear. And that's going to be Ruby's turn.
Now you can either choose Coil or Coil, the tide now.
Yeah, I know they're I'm just trying to think. So this won't affect this won't affect given the issue is I really don't like I appreciate the helping hand. Well, okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, because helping hand only affects this round, but also I want to get this off because this will help us out a ton. So I'm sorry. I appreciate the helping hand, but I am going to Tailwind. Oricorio's going to Tailwind. So for the remainder of the encounter, all allied trainers and Pokemon gain +5 to their initiative. So this includes us and Keldeo.
Oh wow.
All of us.
Let me start editing that.
Everybody gets a +5. And while Leaping is enjoying that.
That means so many Pokemon go before Kyogre next time. It's 18.
Unless it uses the ability. But anyway. Oh, I guess it's still gonna get the whole freaking insanity of wait, Is that just everybody goes before Kyogre?
Besides
All
me
of
and and you, and Varus is tied.
Yeah.
Hey, that's okay. Like I said, I want to get the Tailwind off. Um,
There, I copied it in case it messes up, which it messed up. No, I didn't.
and then I'm going to and then Curlia is Okay. So I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what Curlia does because I have two options
Oh,
here.
I messed this up slightly. These 26s should be 25 besides boss Alyssa.
I can either attack or I can do helpful things.
Attacking is also a helpful thing.
Yes, but more so, I have Magical Leaf and I have Heal Pulse. I'm debating between which one do I do. Do I heal up? Do I heal up Oricorio or do I actually go? I might actually. Okay. What's Flare at? Flare's at what, 34 you said?
Yeah, I because of
34,
the
yeah.
because of
Yeah, because you're
leftovers.
your leftovers. So Flare's at 34, Oricorio's at 7.
I think you better heal Oricori up here.
So here's the thing. Did you guys check what I sent you in DMs?
Yeah. Thing is, you might want to do damage because even if you heal, would you survive?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, so Heal Pulse Heal Pulse restores 50% of the target's max hit points. So it would be a lot of heal. But
Thing is,
also
Magical Leaf is guaranteed damage. It cannot miss.
Yeah.
You still roll for a crit though.
Yeah, I do still roll for crit. I think I will do I think I am gonna do Magical Leaf on I guess.
It's a
I
range
mean,
of
I'll go
8, I
Kyogre,
believe.
I guess. I mean, it's weak. I'll do.
Thing is, I think we could context clues Luia's typing because it talked in our head and it's flying. Currently.
Is that really its typing?
Yeah.
It's flying psychic.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It's not
That is
water.
interesting typing. Anyway.
It's never once made sense.
So rolling to crit does
That's not
not
crit.
And my roll is 2d6 plus 8 plus 22. That is not what I need to type. I'm not rolling 268 to 2d68. That is 38 special grass. And I suppose at this point I may as well. We're gonna forewarn the Kyogre. We already had the Lugia one. That's not gonna happen anymore.
You learned Origin Pulse.
Oh god. Wait, I thought that was a primal only.
Nope. I was told Booker help me start these. It's on the normal Kyogre's stat list. It's actually one of its signature moves, Origin Pulse.
I'd have to agree.
Well, Origin Pulse has a -2 penalty during accuracy checks.
Nice.
It's a sweet move.
Okay.
It still has accuracy. It's an accuracy of 5.
I'm just telling you, it's a smite move.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
but
telling you.
smite means we resist it, which means we're more likely to take less damage.
True.
Okay, so it's Varus' turn.
Yeah, that's all else that Curly can do.
I am going to Commander's Voice. It's both inspired and agility training on. Let's see.
You know what? I'm gonna do it on Flare.
Now to change the initiative again. So that's up to 29, right?
29, correct. And basically, you'll have to roll at least 5 in your
D20 roll to be able to land a hit on Flare.
Is that
Okay.
your whole turn, Neil?
Actually, well, hold on. If it
Is it meant if you use focused and well, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's right. That is right.
Sorry, Coil. I flipped it on accident.
I'm gonna flip Cowdy out.
I've got to grab my train. Let's just imagine my train is over here so we don't lag when I move it. So how far away can I use Pokemaniac from, Dawn?
Technically, if you could see it, you could use it.
I'm
It
using it
just
on Lugia.
Okay.
I could roll it 10 tries if I do bad. 15. Is that
It's a
beat it?
DC 10.
DC 10? Okay.
What'd you
I'll
let
keep
again?
that. 1 second. Let me get to it.
You don't remember Pokemaniac, Dawn?
Level,
ages.
types, nature, and abilities.
Okay. You know that this is a level 40 adamant psychic flying type
And its
that
abilities?
has natural cure, multi-scale, and full guard.
Oh god.
yeah, we haven't done a single bit of damage to this.
So
Lugia,
multi-skill,
so-
full guard, and
Natural cure.
I'm gonna look at what those are since we do.
I will
currently
be
know.
honest. I'm just going to say this.
Natural Cure's
A,
not that good.
you because this is a legendary encounter. You break the rules a little bit to make it challenging. I was actually being nice to you by giving it natural cure, right?
Are you doing multi-skill errata or normal?
Ivana, I was nice when I gave it natural cure, as I gave it 2 advanced abilities instead of its basic and advanced. Did you want to deal with pressure?
Oh
No.
god,
no.
no.
Did you want
So-
to deal with pressure? I gave it not
So-
pressure.
For reference, Natural Cure is a scene-free action. I have this on Swablu. Whenever the user is returned to its Pokeball or takes a breather, which I don't even know what that means, it may activate Natural
back
Cure.
out and back away from you guys and take a breather, basically.
Okay. It may activate Natural Cure to cure itself of all persistent status afflictions. This can only be done once.
So there's his
a
abilities,
scene.
guys.
Yeah, but take a breather would be Lugia's turn. Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Also, what's it called? Full guard only has every other thing because of its requirement. And now it's Musa.
It is Musa's turn. What does Musa do? It's a good question. What does Musa do?
She's got a free AP if she wants to use it.
She does. She probably will. I'm just. It's more so just the okay. What do I do? Basically, pull this up. Pull up what the frick do your things do?
Yeah, with your
Okay.
dancer abilities, you're kind of spoiled for choice.
Okay, hold on. These are these. That's what these are. Okay. First 2 before. So she's probably. I realize I have her like behind the line, but she needs to actually be up in the fight a little bit. So she probably would have actually been within the battle. Like most of our trainers are just kind of sitting outside because they don't actually have an awful lot that relies on distance. I kind of need Musa in the fight. So
Imagine my trainer's here. It's just I'm not going to bring over and lag at
yeah.
these.
So then I have a burst of 2, or I can do a burst of 4. Burst of 4 would get. That was more than 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We get up to them to.
I was gonna say, depending on how much you want to get into this, if
You could move a lot.
If you got to here, your
A
burst,
burst
4
2
would
would-
hit all of us.
Well, I mean, I would need a burst 2 would hit everybody from
Yeah,
there,
that's true.
Yeah.
which would. Okay, so we're gonna do the burst. So we're gonna move up to it was what here.
Yeah.
So
Right here.
she's got a. Do I have enough overland? That's what
That's
4
4.
squares.
Or
I should be fine. I should be fine. Yeah, I've got a 5 overland.
yeah, that was 4
I'm
or
gonna
5.
swim too. But yeah, that was fine. So she's gonna kind of, get to like in the middle. She's gonna kind of like look back towards where, before she steps into the fight. She's gonna kind of look back at Ruby. and you can kind of see she kind of swallows the fact that she is white as a sheet doesn't change it a whole lot, but she kind of swallows, and it seems like it was almost difficult. Like she's, kind of the idea of like swallowing that fear. Takes a breath, and then kind of looks up, looks at the two of them, and in her mind, so Lugia might be able to read this if it, does, but it kind of feel like in her head kind of thing of, you want us to prove ourselves? She's kind of gonna, in her head then go, this is what Meloetta taught me. And so she's gonna kind of, so she's gonna start, she's gonna kind of, I have those two things named the same thing. Why did I do that? Okay.
Yep.
No, it's, anyway. I don't even know what happened. Okay, whatever.
It's
Things
fine.
that I
Roll
named.
with it.
Anyway, I'll deal with that. I'll get that adjusted later. But anyway, so she's kind of stepping out, kind of just in the middle of this collection of Pokemon, and she's gonna dance. You guys have seen her dancing before, but this
Yes.
doesn't quite look as familiar as you. You guys have seen her probably. She probably would have danced similarly one other time, aside from, this isn't quite like what you guys have seen her do before in battle. This is more akin to when she was dancing with Meloetta. Even though she wasn't actually dancing with the real Meloetta, when you guys were doing that performance and she was dancing on stage with a Meloetta. Like, this is when you have seen her dance like this before.
Can I tell you what I'm seeing in my head?
Okay. Okay.
I think it's High School Musical 3. The dance on the rooftop when it starts raining.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, I just see that, but like a one-woman show.
Okay.
Actually, now that you bring it up, it kind of makes me think of the "Boys Are Back" song.
Yeah. For reference, this is more of a herself. So this is more of a reference for herself, but while she's dancing, that sort of fear that you had seen seems to go away a little bit, but more to the thing of the confidence that you saw in her before. It seems to be back a little bit. This is the I have it on my sheet as Power Rising. I don't know. I have names for the dance moves. I don't feel like actually using the names every single time.
That's fair.
No, I'm not doing that.
So, what does this one do to us?
But basically, so it doesn't do anything for you guys, but she's using one of her dance moves. Raises her special attack by 2 combat stages.
Ooh, nice.
It doesn't do anything currently. Might do things will be super great later on. Anyway, that'll be a later on thing for her. But anyway, that effect isn't important for her. But I have things that trigger with this. So she's doing her dancing, and while she's dancing, once again she's using that short. You guys have you all as trainers and the Pokemon have easily grown accustomed to this short little melody. She does this a lot, but the little melody. This is the Meloetta melody that she's learned. The one but this is you guys have heard this about like whenever she does her songs in battle. Right, it's just kind of some it's notes that kind of go up and down, but as the Pokemon around her. So in this particular position, it is everybody except for Flare and Savannah.
Yeah, I'm gonna list them off in chat
so
just so we know what's going on.
Oh, wait, she doesn't quite reach Oricorio with the move. The Burst 2 doesn't quite reach Oricorio and Keldeo. And I don't think I can fix. I don't think there is a way for her to reach up all of our Pokemon out here in this little
If you move
collection.
towards our call, you would move away from
I'd lose
Wantless.
Wantless. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Up
to you.
It's okay, I think. I don't help Keldeo out here, but it's okay. I'll get something else for the work for you.
What
But
type of voodoo are you doing to our Mons?
I think I'm just basically it's more so the which do I think will be more useful? A bonus to damage or bonus to damage reduction? It's
Ooh, damage reduction could be pretty good.
It really could.
so I think so. Hold on, my tabletop. Okay, it is crashing for everybody else too. Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm lagging at that happening.
I'm crashing. Anyway, so she's, the mons around her, which is majority of you guys. It was
I have them listed in PTE.
Yeah.
Athena, Connie, Colia, Wantless, Fossilissa.
Yeah. So lot of you guys. Your Pokemon start to feel almost more lively with this song. As she performs her Song of Life. All allies in the area of effect gain 5 damage reduction until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
When using a when using a dance move, songs may be triggered as a shift action with an area effect of burst 2.
Wait, toward end of our next turn or your next turn?
Muses.
Good, because
the end of Muse's next turn.
Jokingly.
And then, but on top of this, so as I mentioned, you're right, I didn't exactly reach Oricorio. That's fine, Orio's got the Dancer ability.
Oh yeah,
Dancer, Scene 2, free action. Someone within 10 meters uses a status class dance move. The user may immediately use the triggering move as a free action. So Oricorio, as Musa is, dancing, Oricorio almost like waving the pom-poms, mirroring it, but in a way to try to, continue the trend of trying to help cheer Musa up. Starts, copying this dance. And now Oricorio has a +2 to special attack. If it gets to attack again.
It might.
We'll see.
It is.
If it actually attacks.
Lugia's turn.
Lugia's turn.
Yeah, that is the collection of things that Musa can do.
Lugia looks straight ahead. I didn't like that ghost type move, even though you didn't hit me. Doesn't look nice. It looks at Flare, but it keeps looking past Flare.
A lot of bullets.
Oh no.
I think Turtle's out of bullets.
My computer's in bed, but so looks past Flare. Rolls to hit.
Oh no. I'm not even on the thing. Who are you hitting?
Oh, a -2 doesn't hit.
Oh, thank
Who are you
goodness.
aiming at?
Flare and Kalia.
This was a
blast.
This was a line, not a target.
Now it's Kildeo's turn.
Right, Dawn. This is a line, multiple targets.
Yes. Keldeo stands back this time because Keldeo can only use helping hand every other turn. And Keldeo is not attacking currently. This is for you to prove yourselves.
Okay, let me look at my sheet. This is Athena's turn then. 1 second. Needle Queen. I guess I'll bite again.
Okay. Rude. I don't like being bitten.
Does an 8 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that reduction.
40 physical dark.
Okay.
And let's see, that's everything. Now it is Flair's turn because of stat flares. Oh no, the training, sorry.
Well, in case of something was to happen, I think I better do do this. I am going to, since the Stonish failed last time, I'm going to go for a different ghost type move. I'm going to go
Wait.
for a Shadow Claw.
Okay, try to hit.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm just trying to look at it. Yeah, that.
Come on, Shadowclaw.
God damn it! What the hell?
What is
Fine
it to
dice.
hit?
A 2.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
How does that happen twice?
I do
It happened
have-
to me last turn as well.
I do have good news and bad news. I have plans. Is the good bad news, but that's also the good news for good reason.
Oh,
no.
Vasilis's turn?
Yeah, it is. This is Vasilis's turn. She cannot use Psychic again. So instead, yeah, she's a good little space away from it. You know what? Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't do it. Heal Pulse Oricoria.
Okay. Cool.
Hey,
Thank you.
sorry, before I forget, Don, shouldn't be you roll to determine between my character and
Is there anything you are going to do that's going to cause Kyogre to not be able to do stuff?
probably
The training. The
Yeah,
training
the
might.
but
Your training is still active, but yeah, sure, we'll roll.
They might
Yeah.
want to change
It's
how
just
they
because it's
did it.
this turn. I'll be 100% honest. Kyogre has hydration.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's going to lose there.
The,
Do you still
the good
roll the-
thing
7.
is that the
what'd you get,
initiative
Don?
thing basically still
7.
works.
18.
But you got 18. Yeah.
No,
The ini-
do they still roll for the paralysis effects for this turn or no?
I would still roll for it, but I could still use a
Yeah.
swift action. And if I use a swift action, it's gone, and then I can use a standard.
Well, I'm wondering,
know
would
what I
the
mean?
bonus effects of paralysis happen if you roll under, or would that clear?
It would clear because it's not persistent.
Okay. What's wondering?
And then, yeah, I think that's it for Vasilisa.
Who's next? After Vasilisa
Is
is Wantless.
Wantless.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
I can't Thunder Wave again because it's a scene times 2. I just did last turn. Wantless.
I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Oh.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep.
So
I'm
its
a sheep.
speed is what, like 36 right now?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm
It's-
gonna Thundershock it.
Hello there. Rude. I
That's a
don't like
range
the
of
thunder shocking.
4, and I'm exactly 4 away.
You may find this shocking.
You're actually only 3 away because
I
it's
don't
things
hit
that-
anyway. It's a 2.
What? Yeah, no.
hit. Now it's the other group. It's Connie. You got this, Connie?
Miss Connie. Let's see. Slash is an EOT, so I can't use that again. So I'm gonna go for more reliable damage rather than the Fury Swipes.
You cut out of it. I had more reliable Fury Swipes.
Yes, I'm gonna go for more reliable than Fury Swipes, is essentially what I said. So we're gonna go with Covet.
Ooh,
Okay.
if that's an item, you stole it.
I doubt it, to be honest.
Which one are you using it on?
I think I'm gonna use it on the big sperm whale in front of me.
That's not the sperm whale. The sperm whale's the big. Well,
Well,
isn't
no,
it?
no, that would technically be the
That's a
sperm
whale.
whale. Lugia is a beluga whale.
Look at
Okay.
Beluga.
A flying beluga.
Oh. In fact, I don't know. I just know this is a whale.
Uh,
This is something.
It does not work. Kyogre does not accept my love with a 0.
Oh,
You know.
God.
Okay, we keep doing that.
And then almost all of Connie's abilities are terrible in battle. So
Savannah's turn.
Alright, Savannah's just gonna fly right behind Kyogre, staying within range, coming right here, and she's gonna look directly towards the Lugia and go for
Hello
a
there.
rock slide.
Hello there.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Doesn't Rock Slide flinch on its turn AC?
Yes, it does. Okay, there's a 12 hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Someone finally
you
hit
got
Lugia.
lucky. You got real lucky. One higher, and you wouldn't be flinching.
It flinched on 17?
It flinches on 17 plus.
That's such a weird number.
Nah, I see another one that does that. I know another move that does that.
They probably have a move that does that.
No.
That's still super effective rock damage, so they do have more skill, we know.
Yeah, Lugia does have multi-scale.
And they're gonna have temporary HP after this.
But
No.
I break that multi-skill, though.
You take damage while having temporary HP for full guard. I
The
actually can't
bonus
do that.
effect of it, Dawn.
Whenever
is
you
what
take super
happens.
effective damage.
Alright, 34 physical rock damage to Lugia.
Okay.
So you will gain a temporary tick of hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, Lugia's a bulky bitch, and she's basically
Wait.
almost impossible to kill.
Is that technically... That's not super effective, actually. It's a multi-skill, so it doesn't trigger
No.
now.
It doesn't trigger full guard.
Yeah, but thing is, it breaks the multi-skill though.
Which
It does. Which, to be fair, I was going to use to my advantage in a minute. But yeah, I'm still going to have fun.
So
Oh,
is
no.
that all Savannah can do?
Yep.
Then it's Ruby, Colia, and Orcoil.
Oh, right. Well, now that she's done her sort of moment of action thing, I think Ruby is just going to re-up her training. But on who? Between Connie and Vasilissa. We're gonna re-up on Vasilissa. And then we are also going to trigger the cheerleader ability. Which, by the way, I've used one of my AP for that. I don't use AP for this because it only targets one thing. So what do I want to give?
I'm checking the handbook for some stuff.
Go on ahead.
Because I don't want to be unfair with what I'm going to do with Kyogre. You know what I mean? I want to still be fair, right?
Yeah, so forget Aeroblast and Ords and Pulse have the -2 AC. I don't know for how long, though.
I already have damage reduction, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the cheered condition on it.
Ooh, be glad.
And then, that will be all from me. We move to the Curlia Oricorio combo.
So choose how you want to go, B.
My brain just what? Sorry.
It's Colia and
Curlia
Oricorios.
Oricorios. Okay.
You have a bird
So,
and a little girl. It's their turn.
I do have a. Yes. Okay. So, I do get more turn. Yay. So we're gonna do. Okay. How do I? I can't do this without with not hitting anybody at my current location. Because I can't hit anybody. But let me. Okay. So, can I just. Dawn, I'm going to ask you this. Do you see Oricori... No, do you see Lugia and Kyogre moving anytime soon?
Currently, no. Not with
Okay.
what I have planned right now.
What on earth is their hitboxes?
Okay.
These, like... it's this, like, square, like, around it. Like, you see... Basically, if the circle enters the square, it's in the square, and also... Technically, they're overlapped.
So I don't see the big circles currently by the way.
Neither do I.
Lugia's just
Oh, I did
has an
one
even
too
larger hit
short.
point. Turns out that overlapped slightly. Lugia's is larger than. Yeah, Lugia's goes up and it goes across there and then to there and down there. Yeah,
Okay.
that's Lugia's hitbox.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. Just
I say
because
that
I want
quarter because the hitboxes are squares. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. How far can Oricorio move? Sky of 6. Hold on. Can I get to reach? Can I get? Okay, this is 4.
Does that work on what I just did?
Okay. Yes, actually. So
I
I'm gonna
triggered
have to-
the looping effect of giant and huge.
Okay. I'm gonna erase.
That's their normal range, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just erasing the extra lines now
No,
that we can see it better.
Before
But in
the
any
circle
event,
was teeny tiny. So I
Because
just
there's
made it-
not the
on my end, it
overlap
was fine.
square.
Yeah, no, on my end it was tiny as well.
Yeah, so on our ends it ends up tiny. So, okay. So for a cone 2 move, right, they've got a little bit of an overlap right there by Flare. If I move Oricorio up to about, like, here, I guess, would a cone 2 at, like, a diagonal, like, that, like, in this direction, would that, that would hit both of them then without hitting Flare?
Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes,
It's what?
with that
Cool.
thing, you can do that.
Wait,
I
what,
can't move. If I move backwards, that's going to hit Flare, and I don't want to do that.
wait, what move is it?
It's Air Cutter.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hopefully you roll the crit because it has a higher crit range.
It does have a higher crit range.
You've got the speed.
Okay.
Wait, I
This
just worry.
is
No,
the
no,
time for it to happen. Dice, come on.
20 minus 2.
It's an
by
18, I
-2?
think.
Yes. Yep. That is a 5.
I don't think
Please.
that
But
hits.
that still hits. That
Does
Nope.
that doesn't hit either of them? Okay.
They have evasion to
Six.
6.
actually no, not got over.
Nope, half initiative, not half evasion.
Yeah.
They're still 36 with that out at halved.
Okay. Well, Air Cutter. So Oricorio doesn't get to do anything.
So it's clear.
I will say that in the nicest way. Be glad I checked the handbook, or what I'm going to do in a minute would have been a lot worse. Right?
Okay. It's clear. What's Clear gonna do?
It's fine. And so Oricorio is probably not, especially now with where I've put them. I don't expect Oricorio to last much longer. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So Oricorio is done. Can't do much else. Curlia, what's Curlia gonna do? I can't magical leaf again.
Could
I
you
have
psychic
other-
again, or was that a scene move?
Which one?
Psychic.
That's not me. That's
Oh, I
Vasilisa.
forgot. You two both have a Colia.
We do both have Curlia.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
we've
unfortunately,
got
I got
Curlia.
mine tutored.
We've got Curlia and we've got Vasilisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
But okay.
Yes, technically that is my child.
Which also
Yeah.
means technically, Bees Curlia is the great grandchild of a champion's Gardevoir.
Yeah. Which
Carrying
I
on the
love.
legacy.
I love
Yeah,
it.
like the legacy is there with that Curlia.
I love it. It's amazing. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do. Okay, so what is Flare at?
Blair is currently at 39.
How is that in
health points.
comparison to the rest of their health?
Actually, it's a little over half.
Okay. So, it's a little over half.
Yeah, just by 3 points over
I mean,
half.
Oricorio is, okay. Because I'm just trying to think, because, I have other moves I can do, but I'm going Do I heal pulse? Because it's so okay. What is the distance between the two of them? That is a good question.
5.
That is a 5. Okay, perfect. Because heal pulse is a range of 6. So yeah. Okay.
So, if you. Oh, I see. You're going to heal pulse flare,
That's what I'm thinking about doing. Heal pulse flare.
which put flare back at full health.
Which yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. Heal pulse flare. Um yeah. Restores 50% of the target's max hit points. Heal Pulse's user may not target itself with Heal Pulse.
So flares full health, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yep.
Flare is back to full health.
Yep.
It's turn.
Yep.
There is then Kyogre.
Hold on, let me put it in. So, y'all. Alright, for my turn, I'm gonna just re-up Commander's voice on Flare. And, basically, he's still at 29 initiative and has a +1 to evasion. And that's it for my turn.
And now Kyogre's turn, they just clear the effect, right?
Okay, so first I'm going to roll the dice just out of curiosity, right? Need 11 plus to act normally, but yes, the effect will be cleared.
You would have
17.
back normally. Is
Kyogre's no
this-
longer paralyzed because hydration. Swift
Is this
action.
ability at will or?
I'm at will in the rain.
Okay.
And I have ways of free up in the rain if I want. Huh. And, okay, this is flavor I need to explain for a second, okay? Because I don't want you guys taking this as this is also Lugia's turn, okay?
Okay.
Next turn. Lugia lifts up Musa. In the air.
Okay.
But not in a bad way. Not in a I'm
Okay.
about to yeet you way, but in a way of watch out.
Wait,
Traders are not getting hurt in this fight, okay?
Drizzle's
Okay.
weather was only for one full round.
No, I'm not using a runner for drizzle, I thought it wasn't.
All I would do is normal drizzle. I searched for. Oh, that is the water drizzle.
Yeah, I'm using double drizzle.
Okay,
5
that's what I
rounds.
was.
Okay.
Okay, I was
It's
double
also
checking.
Kyogre. But okay, so Musa gets lifted up, and Kyogre looks at Connie, Athena, and Wordless.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like this is the origin of all pulses.
This has a.
Yeah.
It's harder to hit than normal.
Mm.
Does and 11 hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do we care
I'm gonna
about
have a D10.
saving here? You said it was Athena, Wattless,
And Connie.
and Connie. I feel like Athena's probably gonna go down to this.
I doubt
Oh.
this is a melee attack.
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Actually, you're not within range. I'm gonna friend guard on Athena. You resist it one step further, so you take it neutral.
Normally, not super effective.
So D10, D10, D10. Wait, are these D10s? They look like D10s. This doesn't look like a D10, but it is.
If they're darker red, they're D8s. If
No,
they're-
I borrowed 2 green D10s from you as well, okay?
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I need 4 D10 for this.
Ah, fantastic.
Oh, I rolled really low.
How much do you
11.
do?
That's a total of 11. In
61 special water.
Okay, I don't resist it, but it's normal on both zombies of friend guard.
Yeah.
61.
61 special water.
Okay, give me a
Oh, I think
second.
that... Oh, I will live this. Holy crap.
But I am gonna... Yeah, Kyogre's has been up to get back to normal.
So that 61 minus 3, 58.
Does Kyogre have a special attack by any chance?
What?
I'm just taking a random guess at it because I don't know
What is
what
it?
for you know.
What's your
for
guess?
I'm guessing that Koger has a special attack of 40.
No.
No?
Okay. Needle Queen is under half. Wantless is barely alive.
And it is Ignis's turn.
Okay.
The funny thing is, it's Kyoga's turn again. At the start of the round.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nothing I can do about it. I could heal my opponent, but I don't think they're surviving no matter what, because it won't be resisted on Athena, so it'd be super effective. I'm gonna Pokemaniac Lugia, since we don't know its high ability. No, not Lugia, Kyogre. I misspoke.
Okay.
Yeah, B. For your thing that you asked.
Roll for Pokemaniac.
12. Isn't that exactly? Or no, it's 10.
No,
I
it's
believe-
10.
Okay, you learned this is a level 40 water type, right?
Yes.
It's adamant because I kept forgetting to change their ability, and they're both adamant, even though Kyogre really should be modest, right?
Okay.
fair.
That was a mistake. Actually, add 5 to all those damages because water to the 3 people who got damaged by Origin Pulse. Water
Oh,
does
yeah.
+5. I'm sorry.
We're still
Um,
alive, but even less barely. More
Because of
Floppies.
the rain.
Floppy's on 3.
Yeah, because of the rain. I just remembered that. Thank you. Brain. Sorry. And
okay.
it has the abilities Drizzle, Hydration, and Rain Dish.
Yeah.
So it's healing.
Danish was that healing thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It can heal if I want it to. Okay.
Are you doing normal or raw to rain this?
Errata Rain Dish, Errata Hydration, Normal Drizzle.
So rain disc can only be used. No, it can be any. It's daily times 5 for a tick of hit points.
I will not talk about what Kyoga's tick is, but at the same time, like, here's the thing. I've taught the trick by Bakura is basically balance as you go if needed.
I will not talk about what Kyogre's tick is. Me when my legendary Pokemon have Tourette's.
What is it? A tick of 12 or something?
Yes, but that's because Bakura told me what health Bakura told me to say. I'm not saying what, but it's more of a manage as you go though kind of thing. It's I'm playing this by ear, like the battle by ear. You know what I mean?
Wantless is at 3. Athena is a little under half. It's like 3 under half.
I played this fair, but by ear, I was scared these would be too strong, right?
I'll say this.
But remember, you have all 6 of your Pokemon.
Athena's at 42 health.
It does.
Okay,
I feel
it
like
is-
it's super fair because it comes off as, two Pokemon on the level of gods that are in fact pulling their punches.
I forgot saying, damage reduction for me, Connie, and Athena. Wantless, Connie, Athena. We should be 5 damage reduction.
Which cancels the 5 water.
And it gets because
Yeah.
until Musa goes again.
It cancels the 5 water.
Hell yes.
It's not a lot, but it adds up.
I go
I
back
mean,
from
it's
5 to 10 hit points.
Also, how do digestion foods activate, Dawn?
It's usually a choose one activate, I think.
Then I'm going to activate it on Athena, and that's probably going to do nothing.
Okay, we ready to go? Whose turn is it? It is
Muse.
Igneous.
I went to Pokemon X. Musa.
Musa.
Musa. So thank goodness that happened then, because now it is Musa's turn. So at the end of this turn, the damage reduction is going to be gone. But
I'm having fun moving around Claudio. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I'm glad you're having fun. Musa. What is Musa gonna do? That is a good question. What does Musa do?
Musa does Musa things.
Well, yeah, that's normal. Okay. We'll do a similar. We'll do it. We'll do this. So she's still dancing. She's gonna,
She was put down after the Origin Pulse, by the way.
Yeah.
She was just lifted up so she wasn't hit by it, okay?
Yeah. she's basically gonna like, kind of probably in that moment probably was like a massive like, oh goodness gracious, thank you.
Also, don't worry about my Pokemon. They're not living another attack me.
Ah, lovely. I mean, I could try to help. I can do the actually, do I want to do the dance?
I would have survived it, Mad, by the way, if it was still super effective, but it would have been survive on 6 health.
Oof.
4. Are you kidding? Okay, so hold on. Wait, that's 3, 4. That's 4 squares out. This
Did you
time it would
start
be.
with
I would miss. Actually, hold on. I could do this.
Do not worry
She
about
is.
Wantless. Wantless is at 3.
It's fine. Well, okay, we're gonna step this way, which will this will cover. Still, I can't quit. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to help Savannah out. That is not gonna help. But
Savannah is a bit far.
it's the situation of this position. I can help the most people here. Yeah, because from this spot, yeah, 3. It doesn't matter because it only affects allies, and they are not currently out. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Okay, so in this, technically, Kyogre is in the range, but it only affects
Everyone but
allies.
Savannah.
Yeah, and then Keldeo is in range of this, so this is gonna be more. She's her. I'm slightly changing what I'm doing. She's not dancing, but dancing in the she's moving to her own song now, but it's not actually a dance move. You guys kind of see, but that bit that she just did, you know, even with the narrowly surviving the attack thanks to Lugia helping her out there, it's some, so her confidence is coming back. She's and she's saying, the still using once again, and there's that melody with a sort of the way whenever she's using these songs, there's that sort of almost energy to her song. As the Now this time it is so all of the ally basically every ally except for Savannah. So this includes on the field here feels regenerated, much like most of them we're already kind of used to. For Keldeo and Flare and Oricorio, this is more of a new feeling. I've re-upped the 5 damage reduction. Is there again.
Heck yeah.
So now it's Kyogre's turn.
I put a message in chat about who has it.
Oh no, he's back.
It's the big fish turn.
He's a big fish. And he's gonna kill us all.
Yeah. I mean, so you made the list useful. It is freaking all of our Mons except for Savannah, because Savannah is on the other side of the field and I can't help.
Well, thing is, Savannah is also behind the big old sperm whale as well.
I mean, the songs only affect allies, so it doesn't touch, like, it doesn't affect Lugia and Kyogre. It would only affect our allies.
You idiot!
Kyogre decides, you know what, an attack of opportunity isn't that bad.
Oh, who's being attacked? He was attacked.
Someone gets an attack of opportunity on Kyogre. Because Kyogre moves.
Oh,
It's Athena.
Oh, Athena and Savannah.
so
Someone look at me, Queen.
yeah,
It's a
Sorry, it's
we,
just
struggle.
yeah, we roll for struggle.
I'm assuming a 5 doesn't hit.
No.
Not impulse.
Just
Why
roll.
not?
Hold on, I
Right.
gotta.
I figured it wouldn't, but man.
And a 1 doesn't either.
Next time when we try to get all that.
We did not do well.
I'm gonna roll to hit my move.
God, who's getting
Does
murdered?
a 10 hit?
You already did an S rank.
Please tell me that's a D20. Yes, it is. Does a 10 hit Connie and Athena?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as Origin Pulse. I promise you that.
What move
Is
is
it
it?
her?
Kyogre does have Surf.
Well, surf's up, my dudes.
What type is it on, and what?
Special water.
It does 60 special water. I'm on
I'm
better than I did on Origin
I'm
Pulse.
not living this. I don't even know if I should do it.
I'm on 10 hit points. Oh, my Wamo Shinderu, motherfucker, is dead.
Okay, I'm gonna quick switch. I guess can't I do that? Or no, I can't do it to my turn.
No, if your Pokemon
No.
page, you can quick switch.
Wait, I can.
You can quick switch.
Okay, I'm gonna quick switch Athena for Pan.
And hey,
I see, get the grass type.
hey, Igneous. For the
Yes.
first time, you see that Ruby is able to match your movements for quickness.
Oh,
Ruby is gonna quick switch Marty.
I need so Connie died, right?
Yep.
I need to figure out things. Let me go to the big.
How are you guys enjoying this battle?
I'm enjoying it. Pan
I
is
love it.
24.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And
One,
Marty
two,
is
three,
20.
four, five.
So it ties with Orcoil and Colia and Ruby.
I do know it's Lugia's turn next, so I'm gonna have a look at Lugia's sheet.
So Marty, whenever it gets to that, we'll have to roll with Colia or Coil. And
Oh.
Oh yeah. So Marty's got 15.
Okay. So no rolls. Or so, but we have to our collection of 20s needs to roll.
yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, that
Um,
reminds me, Savannah as well.
Oh yeah, also Savannah. So.
that is a 15.
No, it's Savannah's boosted. Don't forget.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Savannah's
you're right. I forgot.
Wait, does Tailwind still affect our Pokemon?
It's throughout the whole thing.
So it affects all of the Pokemon who were on the field when it came out.
Making sure.
I believe. Hold on. I
Yeah.
actually want to check what that cube. I believe that's what that means.
You may want to, in case.
It's a blessing.
Yeah. So I know what the actual the. Not that search box. I use this one.
It just says all Pokemon allied with it.
Okay. So blessing, safeguard, lucky chant, reflect, and light screen provide a blessing shared by the entire team. All Pokemon and trainers allied to the user may benefit from the blessing. The blessing persists until it's used up, even if the original user is KO'd or switched out.
Yeah, so as long as we are your ally, we can use it, whether we were
Alright,
there
so
in the beginning or not.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like, because Tailwind doesn't have a use up.
So I guess we get it. So Marty's 25. It ties with Savannah and Wantless, and Pan is 29. Ties with Flare.
So I do roll.
I'm fine going after Flare.
Yeah,
But
so
for
Savannah and
Wantless-
Wantless have to roll. You have to beat a 15.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, is one of them a nat 20?
That's funny.
So
You
Wantless
do that
moves.
on this and not when you're trying to hit me.
So Wantless
No.
goes.
It's a determining order.
So
yeah,
it's-
I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm facing this. Savannah, Marty, Wantless.
Also, just saying this, that 20, that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got it out at least.
I did not expect a nat 20 on that, but wow.
Savannah wants to go.
Yep.
Like Marty just comes in, it's like, "Hey guys, I'm happy to be joining the fun." And Savannah's like, "You get in the back of the fucking line where you belong." Oh, shit. Okay. This is the
All right.
closest to an impersonation of. Oh my god, what the
And
fuck is this actor?
Technically, doesn't the Pokemon that get quick switch into battle
We
get
still get our move,
Yeah.
If
but
your
not
Pokemon
yet.
didn't go before, yes. Because your Pokemon didn't go before, yes. If they had, no. Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit on Lugia. Oh, good, I missed.
Can I get you guys' help with something in the Awesome Group of Trainers Part 2? Look at the first and third move.
Wait, which one?
Oh.
Hey, B,
Hmm.
you have Spinning Dance on Oricorio, right?
I do.
Have fun. I just missed.
Oh,
Modifier.
you just missed Oricorio! Yay!
This is an interesting modifier. Take on
Yeah,
Claw
yeah.
Blade,
Just
by
missed
your-
Oricorio.
So I'm
Lugia went for
guessing
ancient power.
what this does is
Rock
it
type move.
lets you, like, change the difficult. So the
Fair.
It wants to squash the mob.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's Keldeo's turn.
Oricorio's gonna actually
How do you-
move. Hold on. Spinning dance means I
Oricorio?
can move.
Can't...
Oricorio
Oh, yeah, it can.
shift.
Okay,
I can
listen.
shift 1 meter, essentially. I can shift 1
Kind of
meter.
looks at you guys and just like, and kind of looks at you as like trainers and gives a look of like, is there anyone specific you want me to help in hand? Kind of look.
Did I miss anything? My dove just went down for a second.
No, Caldio's asking the group, basically, is there anyone specific you want help in hand in?
What does Helping Hand do again?
But +2 to accuracy for the turn and plus them damage.
Could we
Yeah.
potentially do that to Pan because of one thing, maybe?
Hold on.
Yeah, the accuracy would be good.
Oh! Yeah.
Caldio
Accuracy
help.
would be... Yeah.
Caldio's close
Oh my
enough to Pan.
goodness.
Caldio helping hands Pan.
Wait, no. It's Flare then Pan.
So that's
Alright.
Red's turn.
I said Flare would go first, I didn't mind.
Well, thing is, since I'm gonna go and try to go for that Astonish again, so
There's so many.
oh my gosh, 18,
That hits, obviously.
and I think that
That
also
flinches.
flinches. Oh yes, it does.
That's a crit!
No, I rolled. Oh, that is a crit.
You rolled a nat 20. To hit Lugia.
Oh. So. $37 physical physical ghost damage to Lugia.
So Lugia, you cannot miss against unless you roll 1. I mean,
It's below, like, if you get a 0 or below.
for 1 round, but it's also initiative -5 for the rest of the scene, which doesn't do much.
It puts it down to 30, which isn't bad. I'm just trying to figure out, do this. So 37.
37 physical dark.
Okay.
It's Pan's turn, right?
Hey,
Pan.
hey B, hold on. Hey B, I just literally saved Oricorio for you.
So Pan is going to look over at Kyogre. I have 2 AC, 2 bonus AC, right, Don?
Yeah.
I'm going to Worry Seed. It's a scene move.
Oh, you're
Give me 1
gonna
second.
make it to have insomnia.
It replaces our ability
Does
with
10 hit?
insomnia. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Hydration.
Wait, did you choose the ability?
I
Yeah.
choose the ability. You
Okay.
choose one of the target's abilities. Worry Seed changes that ability to Insomnia for the remainder of the encounter.
Oh god, that's a good call.
It's a scene move, so I can only use it once.
Neo, this is why you look at the group chat. This was discussed.
Well, it's hard to tell when y'all are like saying multiple things all at once. So, also, the thing is, I also have the group chat it muted because I keep constantly hearing all the pings.
Okay, that's fair. So that was Pan. Now it's Boss Alyssa.
Vasilisa gets her psychic attack back. And she is going to use it with extreme prejudice.
That's only meant for spiders, thank you very much. Neither of these are spiders. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
All the spiders
well,
with extreme prejudice.
she's going to go after this giant sperm whale and attempt to mind fuck it.
But I'm not a spider. You can't do that with extreme prejudice.
Frickin' watch me.
Not a spider.
That is a 12 to hit.
It hits. Also, yeah, I'm not a spider because I have no legs. Do you see any legs? I'm a fish.
Well, the thing is, the things on the tips of your fins are like legs. Which you have
Dawn. A swift action. That's not like a bonus action on a turn, is it?
That's exactly
Yeah.
what it's like.
That's exactly
Can I-
what it is.
I forgot to do one thing, Dawn. It only affect my pan. Can I do it?
Okay.
It's grass pelt. I gain 2 ticks of temporary hit points. It's a once per scene thing.
B.
Hey, I rolled like ass.
How much damage?
The 10 plus 20. That's gonna be 35 special psychic damage. And I push it 1 meter away from me.
Wait, does that mean any of us get attack of opportunity, or
Force
No.
movement.
No, it's forced. Yeah, that means no attack of opportunity.
So, Vasilisa uses get back, you don't know me like that.
I'm
Also,
assuming you didn't hit a 17 plus?
yeah, and
No, I did
we've
not.
been moves that are like that and roar, or that forces movement, don't trigger opportunity.
Oh, Roar does, because it is not forced movement, it is them using their shift action.
No, roar is an attack that forces.
Let me take a look, because I've got it on Bella. User targets hit my roar, immediately shift away. Oh, it is forced, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. That's fair. It's a weird wording with it, which is why I had to double check. So now it's Savannah Unana.
Yeah, Savannah, then Marty.
Spin.
Well, thing is, this flying beluga whale is already flinching on its next turn. So I'm gonna do something fun with it.
Don't forget, Flint's changed, Neo. It's -5 initiative and they're vulnerable for a turn. So they don't
yeah,
apply evasion.
but the thing is, the move I'm about to go for doesn't require any kind of accuracy.
Oh, nice.
I'm going for a feint attack, which never misses.
Oh, nice.
But I'm gonna roll to
Yeah.
see if it crits.
You have to move closer to do a feint attack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you're doing-
It should be right here then.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine. You were just one too
Yeah.
far away, and I want to play by rules. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta roll a d20 to see if it crits.
Also, has anyone looked above the table
Oh
and
my
seen
gosh!
the rolled another
I'm
crit?
so close.
So close. Okay.
Look
And
above the
nice.
Also,
table.
has anyone looked above the table and seen what's above the table?
Oh, the massive cloud?
There's an actual cloud above there. I just
I
learned
don't
this.
see it.
You have to pull out quite a bit, and actually,
I did. I don't even have rain anymore. My
There's
PTU.
lightning.
there's lightning in it as well, yeah.
Ooh, maybe that's foreboding.
Ooh, maybe we're all about to get thunderstruck.
I got I think I got DC'd earlier or something, and my the rain is gone for me.
Same
I
for
can
me.
reactivate the rain,
It's not a huge deal.
but I like the rain.
You
28
have
physical dark damage to Lugia.
28 physical dark. Okay.
Yep.
And now it's Marty's turn.
Marty looks at a hydrationless Kyogre and is going to Thunderwave.
And I never misses, so Kyogre is down to 18 initiative as well. Again, me and Neo need to roll, because it actually technically has changed.
Yeah, Varus and Kyogre.
Well, that's a 2. You need to roll higher than a...
Well,
Did you roll a 1?
yes!
Oh my god.
It happens.
Oh, so unlucky.
I have no way,
one
I'm
is
gonna
not.
A
welcome-
very bad day.
Okay, that was amazing, because I was like, you have to roll less than a 2, it's not gonna happen, me. So about that. Less than a 2.
You underestimate my ability to roll up. You underestimate their ability to roll
You
up.
underestimate
Okay.
my power.
Have you forgotten how unlucky I've been early on?
I've also rolled a 0 and a 1 today, so it happens. But yeah, so what is Marty gonna do?
He Thunderwaved.
Thunderwave.
Oh, so I missed.
Let me see if he has things that he does. Nope, he's gonna stay exactly where he is. His other abilities are static, so you're good. Static in that they don't do anything until triggered, not static as in their ability is static. I say this
Fair.
only because it is an electric type, that is a possibility.
So it's Wantless's turn, right?
Yes, beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Yeah, what's my movement on Wantless? Do I beat evil, guys?
I mean,
Yes, we
yes.
Yeah, of course.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. Thunder Wave on Lugia. It's a scene times 2, and I've only used it once, way earlier.
Okay, you are paralyzed Lugia.
Wantless is at 3 health, so now it's half
Which
initiative.
means Lugia's initiative is 15, because its initiative was already -5.
I'm sorry, Dawn, but these are 2 legendaries, you know.
Yeah, but I was being nice behind the scenes, but also, yeah, they can still kick your butt. It's not like you're gonna take them down easily.
Oh no, absolutely not. And this is why I'm like weeping. Why are you sorry? I'm not. And I'm Canadian. We're sorry by
What?
default.
Wantless is also at 3 HP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they blew up my teddy bear. I'm fine with this.
They blew up my Athena. Understand the
Poseidon
Wantless.
blew
See,
up Athena. More than
Thing
Alright,
is-
so Ruby, you're up.
Ah.
see, there was another thing I could have done, Med, but I figured this was better.
Ruby is... Can you have multiple instances of damage reduction?
I mean, yeah. It doesn't say you can't.
Then Ruby is going to... she's going to re-up on Marty instead of Vasilisa, and is going to give him the excited condition with cheerleader. So I will modify some evasions. And the excited condition gives him 5 damage reduction upon the next incoming attack. And that will be all. what is the follow-up from that? Is Curly and Oricoria?
Yes. So, I mean, Curlia, I've already decided what I'm doing. Curlia is going to use Lucky Chant. Which, Lucky Chant, any user affected by Lucky Chant, this is a blessing, so it, yeah. Blessings, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, they blessings only affect allies. Any, of my allies. Any user affected by Lucky Chant may activate it when receiving a critical hit to cause the attack to deal damage as if it was not a critical hit. Lucky Chant may be activated 3 times and then disappears. So basically, across the board, there are 3 uses of critical hits that can be,
Not crits.
negated as, that can be not crits. And then that is Curlia's turn. Oricorio is... What's Oricorio gonna do? It's a good question. Oricorio... I did move Oricorio back, and a couple... They are not in a good position where I could... Oh, except Air Cutter is every other... No, it is at will. It is at will. They're both paralyzed, so Thundershock won't help much. I think I'm just gonna Air Cutter again. It's... I mean, Thundershock isn't bad, though. It is super effective against both of them, I believe. So... might still use it, actually, because it's, probably gonna end up being better for us.
Yeah.
I say, watch. So I've said I'm using Thundershock. I'm gonna jokingly say, watch this be where I roll an 18, when the effect is completely useless. Who am I hitting? Because they're both actively paralyzed. So
And which move
I'll
did
go
you say
for
you were going for?
Thundershock.
They both are. It's super effective against both.
Yeah.
So pick your poison.
I guess I'll go with Lugia. We haven't done a whole lot to Lugia. That is a 3. That does nothing.
Hey. Who's next? Varys. I already
Okay.
went.
Well, I guess I'm gonna up the training with Commander's Voice on Fleur again. And that'll be it.
Wait, that hits me. Lugia's still vulnerable.
Oh, it is so vulnerable. Okay, that does hit because I chose Lugia. Okay, nice.
So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. 2d6 plus 8 plus 30.
I'm also gonna be honest with you. I think I forgot to mention it. It activated Full Guard on it can activate Full Guard because it has temporary hit points.
Okay. So that
But
is
it's 1 to scene.
Yeah. That is I did that right. Yeah. That is 49 special electric.
Okay.
Damn, this is the world's most powerful freaking thunder shock.
I mean, that is literally 1 point off of max. I rolled a 6 and a 5 on 2d6.
Dawn,
So
I need a clarification, please, when you're not busy.
Yeah.
What happens if you quick switch in a Pokemon that would have already went based on
Quick switch is a trigger.
If you switch to Pokemon that would have already went, like you mean like you quick switch them in and their speed has gone.
Like this.
You get to go then. But
Okay.
if the Pokemon who you're quick switching into already went, who you quick switch out of already went, you don't get to go. Okay.
Quick switch is a trigger.
No, I'm talking about say if my Pokemon faints and I
Oh.
switch the trainer in that initiative is
Yes.
higher than at that point.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
gets so
It's
late.
based on whether the Pokemon that fainted has moved yet or not.
Okay. Wait, so if the Pokemon faints on the same turn that it uses an attack, then it wouldn't?
You wouldn't get another attack with Quick
Okay.
Switch on
Good to
that.
know.
It's based off if the Pokemon went or not.
Okay. That changes things. Also, B, did you mean a DC?
No, I just get kicked out. It's fine.
I was just
I
wondering.
don't need to see the battle. I mean, I'm done. My
It's back to
because yeah,
top.
Orcreo did.
Oh no, it's Varus's turn.
I say yeah.
Ari
I thought
is
you said
gonna.
Musa was done.
I'm
Wait,
just gonna.
I never. Yeah, it's best.
Igneous then.
Ignis, so yeah. What can I do? Anyone need Healy? Or I could re-up my speed on someone, I guess. But that would only give them +4 and wouldn't do much. Does anyone want healing?
I'm good.
Wait, where's Sweeping?
I never moved my character because moving characters is lagging for some reason. I'm currently at this green bar here.
Okay.
So, does anyone want healed?
I think I'm okay. I think
Okay.
I think Orcreo is okay-ish. Not as okay as it's gonna be.
Then I guess I'll up my agility training on Pan and give an extra 4 speed. Pan is now at 33. So it goes over Flare before Keldeo, but after Keldeo. Okay. And that's my turn.
Now it's Musa's.
Musa's turn. Okay. Let's see. Where she's at. Hold on. Okay, hold on. If I step up. Hold on. How far away is you from me? You are. It's about 6 squares.
Yep.
You're about 6. Okay, so if I step forward,
One.
this will lose the Keldeo, but Keldeo, I don't care. So she'll step forward 2 squares. That should make you then within 4 squares of me. Yes, you are. Perfect.
Okay,
Oh, they're
man.
being nice to you.
Yes.
It's just everybody's
but
so spread out they can't help it.
I it's Keldeo is being nice, yes, but I'd rather boost somebody who's an active part of this fight than somebody who's
Yeah,
not.
I was kidding. It was more in a joking way. Like, how
So-
is helping you guys?
Hold on, what am I at now? What is Musa at? She's at 1. Okay, we'll do another batch. We'll do fun fact. So as a full action, you may trigger 2 songs, each with an area effect of burst 4. So I am gonna do 2 things here. So she's singing, This basically hasn't stopped. But this time, in addition to the sort of, energy, the kind of almost rejuvenation kind of protection that you've been feeling, for Savannah, this is a new feeling. For Wantless and Pan is not Wantless and Pan. It's Marty and Pan, who are just, and Vasilisa is also just within range. So yeah, all of our Pokemon are in range of this. I'll let Med know that this has happened to, basically. So in addition to the regeneration, not regen, the sort of rejuvenation, the damage reduction, you they all also feel a bit more powerful, like their attacks might do more damage. Song of Might. All allies in the area of effect gain a +5 bonus to damage rolls, as on top of the damage reduction.
Oh, you know.
The yes, this does take up the 2 AP, and I also can't. So basically, the drawback with this is the full action. I can't take swift actions. And yeah, this takes up my entire turn. I think I would still be able. I can still move, but I can't do the other two
Then
actions.
it's back to the
Later.
top since Lugia's already went this turn. Right, Don?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kildio.
LDO, you step and had a lost turn.
Okay. How mean do I be? Is the answer yes?
The answer is always yes.
I can either do a good bit of damage right now, or I can do damage over time.
Oh, are you planning on leech seeding?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead seed. That's a range of 6, so I can hit Lugia from here.
And you constantly heal over time as well.
Yeah. -2 does not hit.
Wow.
It's also no longer vulnerable, so
No, because it
Alright.
hasn't rolled yet.
If it being Flair's turn, or now, you know what? Let's make this very interesting. Since I've redeemed myself with Astonish, I'm going to try to redeem myself with Shadow Claw. It's. Oh, wait, wrong place. That's. Sorry,
I saw that. Luckily, Full Guard only activates every other turn.
I doubt a 4 hits.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
4 doesn't it? They naturally have evasions of 6.
Med stepped away for a moment. And it's Basilisk turn.
Thing is, I could have been mean and got for something that would be way worse to deal with than a Shadow Claw, but
Go
I'm
for the
enjoying this
meanness.
battle, Dawn.
We need to go for the meanness.
It's 2 legendaries. I hate to say this, Don, but we have to be mean to you. But I'm sure you understand.
Dawn's expecting the meanness, I'm sure.
I'm here like, do I be mean to you fully?
Yeah, like, Dawn is expecting the meanness.
I'm just happy Void Seed landed, because Hydration was a bit of a pain, I hate to say.
Oh yeah, no. The fact that we don't have to, because hydration was the one that we, it can heal status afflictions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that goal, that's great. And the Lugia's thing, they have to step away from the fight, or they have to step themselves away from the fight to do it, and it would be their entire turn
Or
to
roll high
clear.
enough. They had to roll an 11 plus to attack normally.
They still can attack either way.
Yeah, because
Like,
you can only do one. You can only make either a standard action or swift action, which means you can't do both. Which means you wouldn't be able to do a full action like I did.
Yeah, you know when your Pokemon knowledge is failing you for once, and this is a weird occurrence.
Oh?
Oh?
I can't remember a type of a Pokemon, and it's just like, I should
If
know
you tell us
this.
the Pokemon, we can help.
Like, technically, I should know this. You know what I mean? My brain's just
Yeah, tell us the
blanking on
Pokemon
Vibrava.
and we can tell you.
My brain's blanking on Vibrava.
Dragon Ground?
I thought it didn't get Dragon to Flygon. That's my issue. I thought it was bug.
Or is it pure dragon?
No, it doesn't. It not get Dragon to Flygon.
No, it is dragon. No.
Neo, what Pokemon this is? Neo, what is Vibrava's typing?
Vibrava is ground dragon.
Oh, it does get Dragon early. Okay, it's just because, like, that does... I'm like, I should know Vibrava's type.
Yeah.
Flygon was...
Starts ground, then ground dragon, and then obviously Flygon.
Matt, it's Basilisk's turn, and all of us has +5 damage for this turn and 5 damage reduction.
Okay, did anybody get hit during...
Nope.
No, they haven't gone yet. That'd be as a paralyzed.
No, we have Wantless is still living on a prayer.
uh, oof. Uh, you know what? Oh, I used Psychic last turn, right?
Yeah.
Wantless, why don't you take a heal pulse?
I won't survive a hit either way, but sure.
Oh, okay. If you're not going to survive,
It takes you up to 50% of your health.
well, it heals you
Heal
for
pulse-
50%.
It heals you
Yeah,
50%
for
of your
50%.
active.
Yeah.
No, I've only taken one attack, by the way. It was a strong attack, but knocked me down to 3.
But you'll still. The thing is, if they don't get to move, do anything because of paralysis, you still live.
I
Well,
guess, yeah, I'll take it.
I was going to say, do you want me to take it? Because I have something else I can do if you don't think it's worth it.
I don't think it's worth, personally.
Okay.
I hate to say this.
I'm going to calm mine then.
Ooh, that's what? Special attack up 2 stages?
Special attack and special defense.
Yeah, special attack 1, special defense 1. And then that'll be it.
Okay, now it's Savannah.
Alrighty then. Well, let's see. Well, it's been a while since I used a rock slide, and it is a scene times 2 move, so I can only do it for the second time. So, yeah, this may end up being the last chance I use it, but I'm going to go for it.
Good luck.
Alright!
What's the
And
flanks
it,
for
and it
that?
pushes again!
So Lugia is now vulnerable and minus 5 more initiative before the half.
Yep. And also I gotta add on 5 damage because of the attack boost as well. So
I've added down to be nice to you guys.
Thank you, Darren. The thing is, it's probably going to lose paralysis.
Unless it's got some sort of ability, which we've already worry seeded it off.
No, not Lugia. I thought I was on Lugia.
That is on Lugia.
Yeah.
Which one?
We were
37.
Lugia hasn't had it worried seeded off.
No, but Lugia doesn't. Oh, Lugia has natural cure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So-
they have... So, Natural Cure, Lugia basically would have to take a step out of the fight to cure themselves. They would have to... And that would be their entire turn.
Yes.
So it's not anything... It is something to be aware of. They can only do it once, and it's nothing like what Kyogre has.
Right.
37 physical rock to Lugia.
I was trying to say that, but y'all were talking over me.
Regardless,
Sorry.
the information got out there.
Yes, but please. Please
We
don't
never
talk
heard.
over.
I never heard you start talking. Is the thing.
I was lit. Did you not?
No.
Like,
no.
no.
Like, genuinely, we didn't.
We never heard you start talking.
Check my volume with you all on Discord.
It's standard, 100%. No, you got 150 for me. It could just be Discord being stupid.
I've done it.
Okay, Marty then.
It is Marty's turn. We are gonna go with... because it's just pretty great, we're gonna go Shockwave.
That's a range of 4, right? No,
And it
I'm
never
being honest.
misses.
Shockwave is a range of 6 and cannot miss. And so,
Well, you still roll to see if it crits.
yes, I'm gonna focus on the Kyogre. Oh my god. y'all.
Did you
You-
crit?
What?
Did you crit?
It's right there. That's a 20.
Oh, wait. You
They
can't say
crit.
right there when.
It's over here. This one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's wild. Okay. So. Okay. That is going to be exactly 50 special electric.
Okay, done.
Okay,
And
so
then
is it one? Oh, you still do
Marty
it?
is going to move. No, actually, Marty's in a good position right now. So
Okay.
we're gonna stay
So
here.
I do have a question for Dawn here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this be the last turn for the rain?
No, this is turn 4. There's one more turn.
I thought this would have been that.
No, this is turn 4.
Good thing I asked because I just wanted to make sure.
It's
Which
a
is
fair
for
question.
you.
So it's one turn. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna use Thunder Shock on Lugia. With Lugia is invulnerable right now, so I just have to not hit a 1 or a 0.
Actually, yeah, I was about to say it actually is vulnerable. It got flinched.
Yeah.
I hit a 0.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's so.
You
Yeah,
hate
they
to
can't
see
apply
it.
any evasions. Yeah. Thing is, I would
But
have
a
had
0 is
sequence
still a
there.
0. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I got unlucky. It happens.
Like, don't apply evasions, but a 0 is still a 0.
Yeah. And that's my turn up. So it is Ruby.
Ruby, is going to, yeah, keep her re-up the exact same cheer uh, on Marty. So that, or I guess Marty hasn't used his, excited yet, so she could give him a different cheer. So we'll give him motivated as well. Excited and motivated. Marty is here and happy.
Then after
We
Ruby
love to
is
see it.
Colia and Orkoyo.
Corlia and Ricorio. Well, what did I do? Corlia. What does Corlia do? Um,
I like how
Corlia is going to well, magical leaf. Um, Corlia is going to magical leaf. We'll magical leaf the Kyogre. That makes the most sense. Magical leaf. Roll for crit. I can type. That is a 5. That is not a crit.
5 sounds like a crit to me.
2d6 plus 8 plus 22. 2d6
Owie,
plus
my
8 plus
shaking
22.
brains.
That is 36 special grass to Kyogre.
Okay.
Dead even on those dice.
I'm so interested to see how much damage we're actually doing once you factor in their, like, defenses.
They probably have like 30 defense apiece.
It's
Fighting on it.
probably
So,
something that along the lines of that.
time for the Bud Squad to representative. There's only one Bud out right now.
Speaking of which, Oricorio.
Yes, my brain is. I can tell
No
my brain is
worries.
starting to shut down. I'm sorry.
You got this.
No worries, B.
Oricorio is. We're just gonna Thundershock again. We'll go for the Lugia this time. Because
Hopefully you do better than my Thunder Shock. You just can't have hit higher than a 0.
Any positive number. yeah.
That is a 12. Well, that is a 12 on the die. Anyway, because I look at both numbers. Anyway, that is a 10. I think that hits.
It's vulnerable, so anything below 0 hits.
Yes, but also a 10's gonna hit anyway. 2d6 plus 8 plus 30. 43 special electric to
Hey.
Lugia.
30
Then
special
it's-
attack is so wild.
Oh no, it's Kyola's turn.
Thank you for because like I got the +2 combat stages for my dance.
Oh yeah.
I can make it go up again too. Because I
Now
can
gonna
do.
Kyogre's gonna wreck our face.
It's gonna get revenge, isn't it, Dawn?
Diogo decides to move a bit. 2. Okay? And
Oh,
yet
no.
again, because Origin Pulse is seen times 2.
Oh no.
I'm
That's
going
its
to use
last
it once
use.
and it's been 2 turns. I used Surf last time, right? So, hey,
there was-
Musa, you're
I
back
just-
in the air.
Yeah, I just realized also there was an additional +5 because of the thingy. Because of my thingy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
wait, I
yeah,
do need to
Thundershock
roll. But
third. It was an additional +5 to Lugia with the electric.
okay, it's vulnerable. Kyogre's vulnerable this turn. It can't take any attacks of opportunity. It can only do a standard or a swift. I'm doing a standard. Okay?
Okay.
So Musa's been lifted into the air.
Mm-hmm.
So that she doesn't get blown off this plane of existence.
Hey, there's a 5 hit. Wandless, Oricorio, and Flare.
Yes.
What is Oricorio?
Tie goes to the attacker.
Yeah, I say I'm at a 5 as well.
Wantless is dead no matter. It's at 8 HP. I was wrong about its HP. No, wait, you healed me, didn't you?
Yeah. No.
No, you didn't.
No,
I didn't want you. No, it's actually good you didn't.
I'm a tie as well.
Okay, let me. It was smite either way, but
Yeah.
I'm still gonna ask.
Can I quick switch anywhere on the side of the board, Dawn?
You could quick switch, yeah.
No, any side.
Let me just.
Yeah, you do
Well-
your thing first.
That is 65 special water. Origin
Okay.
Pulse.
I don't think either of us live this.
I
can-
wasn't.
Hey, don't forget.
5.
Wait, don't we have like a -5 to?
Yeah.
And you said it was 65 in total.
Yes.
Yeah, Oricorio just barely doesn't live. It went for I was at 46 with the one heal that I took. That did 50 damage to me. Oricorio just barely doesn't last.
Oh my gosh.
I forget. Is Psychic weak to Dark? I would know this, but is it?
Psychic is weak to dark. Yes.
Let's double check it. So I quick switch in Loki. That means I can go since its initiative is. Let me check.
I do
Super
not have
high.
quick switch. So Oricorio is
initiative
out.
28
I
with Blessing.
Okay. Oricorio is out. And this does not negate the blessing.
No.
No, Blessing stays even after the Pokemon phase.
But yeah. So Oricorio goes bye-bye. You come back here.
So Dawn, I can go instantly with Loki since its initiative is I quick switched, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be very mean and I'm sorry. I'm gonna move over here. Lugia's still vulnerable, isn't it?
Yes. Both of them are actually right now.
Okay, I need to roll for assurance, and it's already taken damage this turn, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Because of because of Oricorio's Thundershock.
3, it wouldn't have hit normally.
Now, fuck it up.
Will do. Wait, I also have the 2 bonus actions, so it would have been a 5. It still wouldn't have hit.
How many damage?
Wait.
Oh,
wait,
that
yeah.
I hit so low. 42 physical dark.
Okay.
I rolled so low. I hit 2 ones. And then that's my turn.
Okay, it is Varys's turn.
Well, as much as I want to up the training on Slayer, instead I'm going to still use Commander's voice, but transfer it over to Savannah. So Flare goes back down to 25, but that means Savannah takes his place at 29. And rolling for.
Anyway, just so you know, I'm gonna stop being any form of nice, because jokingly, in the nicest way, I'm stopping being any form of nice because you guys are actually doing more damage.
Yeah.
The thing
Oh,
that I was
God.
doing nice now. You guys are
Alright.
actually doing more damage now.
So,
Uh,
was
for Marty and Wantless, you may want to roll because I remember Flare was coming back down to 25.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
yes.
no, Wallace
I
is
rolled-
gone.
Oh yeah, well still.
The sheep is gone.
So it's just Marty.
Yeah.
Marty's got natural 20.
Wait,
Damn it.
Weepin, had Watless gone this turn?
It had. You're right. I take away that damage.
Yeah, it's just because Watless had already gone. You know
Can
what I
I
mean?
move Morgan back then?
Yes. I'll let you
Okay.
move Morgan back in return. It's more just a Watless had already gone.
That's
and
my bad. Yeah.
That's a good call.
It's a good call. I forgot.
Forgetting happens though, so I'm not upset. I'm more just like,
what I was
please
tempted to
don't.
do, I was tempted to move Wantless into Kyogre's range, then move out, so I took an attack of opportunity and just die. But I think that would have been too mean. So I still have that assurance thingy back.
Well, it'll be your turn. Since I finished it.
I'm trying to think what I want to do. I have an idea. I'm gonna keep the training on Pan and then my turn.
Oh wait, that reminds me, we need to roll for Pan and Savannah now. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay, and now it's Musa's turn.
You guys do that. Musa is going to.
So it's
Savannah then Pan.
then Pan.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm doing this constantly. She's gonna essentially just re-up. Where is she? She is still in the middle of being able to hit freaking everybody. It's just the damage reduction. I'm not doing the special thing again.
Okay, so we all have damage reduction, but not attack.
Yeah, you still have the 5 damage reduction is, I think, still the.
That means it's
Yeah.
Lulia's turn.
I'm just gonna say
Over.
this. I'm just gonna say this. Before you do Don, B, if it wasn't for that damage reduction, Flare would be out.
Yeah.
Hey, does a 6 hit Savannah?
Did you do natural cure or did you roll for the 11, Dawn?
Oh no, that was the 10. Sorry. No, but I can't act normally, but I still can do a standard action. So this is my roll to hit. Watch me not hit now.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be fair.
What's the
I'm
roll for the...
excited to use that move.
I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm just trying to be fair. Like, you know,
I'm not upset at you. It's just, of course, I then roll that one after thinking I hit. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Remember, Dawn's good
I'm
call
not
on
upset
you.
at you.
Your good call on Dawn.
No. Here's the thing. I said I'm not upset. It's more just...
Yeah.
I was so excited on being able to hit that move. And then... Bruh. You know what I mean? I realised I forgot about the paralysis and good call, right?
That's a good
I'm
call.
sorry.
It's just that I rolled that one. I was upset at that one, not at you. Because that was a move I haven't used yet.
Also-
Lugia.
I'm realizing I'm a lot more of an asshole than I thought, because my friends are way too sorry. I'm looking at 2 legendaries on my screen. I have not been sorry once.
So it says they're vulnerable for 1 full round. Does that mean until the next turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Double checking. So is that all Lugia can do, Dawn?
Yes.
What's up, Neo?
Keldeo.
Were you doing something?
Oh, I didn't hear
No,
you. I'm so sorry.
No, I was just saying it's Keldeo's turn.
Yeah, this is the last round of raid. It ends at the end of this thing, okay?
Okay. Knowing Dawn, they have rain dance. I wouldn't be surprised.
One of them might have rain dance.
Oh god.
I'm not saying which.
If Keldeo's handing out helping hands, by the way, Vasilissa will take that.
Boop. You got booped by Keldeo, who's now standing next to you.
That's the wrong Curlia. We don't all look the same.
Okay. Do.
Then,
Boop.
if that's Kelio's turn, it's Savannah's turn now.
Alright. Well, just want to be
Oh
sure.
wait, that move's smite! Booyah! I forgot the move I used for smite. You still take damage.
Alright, how much damage? And who was
I need to
targeted?
It's resisted one thing. It's on Savannah. Lugia used the smite move. Booyah!
Okay.
I forgot that was smite. Okay, sorry.
What move?
Dragon Rush.
Oh.
Oh, that's super effective.
But it's
It
now
resisted.
neutral because you resist it one step further. Because of
yeah.
smite. But I'm allowed to be excited. I was excited about using that move, and then I rolled that one, and I forgot it was a smite move, and now I'm going to call out it's a smite move so I can do my damage, okay?
You get pushed back 3 meters, so you almost have to move afterwards to attack, probably.
That's 48 physical dragon.
48 physical, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just neutral against you, so don't worry about the calculator.
So
I'm still able to do, like, the fun. I was like, I'm so happy because I like that move. And it's good.
That's fair.
Put it this way, it's the same base DB as Aeroblast. But
DB10.
Aeroblast gets the, you know what I mean?
Ooh, that did a
Stab.
lot. Right, so it's Savannah's turn. You push back 3 meters, but I'm guessing you're going to move instantly back.
well, thing is, if I can move, let's see, I'm pushed back here, but I'm gonna move to right here, right next to good old Kyogre. And then, even though this will immediately end my turn, I'm
Okay.
gonna use Dig.
Oh.
Ooh, that means I can just target your friends more. Haha.
Yeah, but that would mean next turn, I could come up with a burst 1 hit on Kyogre.
Ah, but you can't hit Lugia. Lugia flies.
That's,
Just saying that, because
Yeah.
first one, you could have got both in. It was more of a joke of you can't hit Lugia, though.
but that means you can't. The only way you can hit Savannah is if you have like Earthquake or.
And now it's Marty time.
Is it Marty? No, Savannah got moved up in initiative. It's Pans.
Ah.
Now
Yeah.
Fleur is under Marty. So I'm gonna use a cone 2 attack. If I hit it here, it won't hit anyone but Lugia, right?
You mean Kyogre? Yes.
Coyote. Okay. I'm gonna use Razor Leaf. I'm not next to it, so I don't get the +2 accuracy. So it's -4, but it's vulnerable. A 1. I got lucky.
Yes.
Like, just. And it doesn't crit, so there's that. That'll be 2d8 plus 10 plus 15. Uh, 37 physical grass.
Okay.
And now it's Loki's turn. And guess who just took damage, Dawn? It won't be super effective, but...
Oh, I know where you're going.
I'm a Kyogre. Blah, blah, blah.
I want to go here. Because I messed up with assurance earlier, it got retcon, so I'm
Sorry.
going to use assurance now.
We are
He
farmers.
definitely got
Ba,
stitch
ba, 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 ba.
That was
Well-
not the reference I was making.
No, this is the one where I just flow to the flat accuracy because it's +2.
Yeah, the joke I was making a reference to something else, and I went, I'm a Kyogre, rah rah rah.
It would have hit no matter what, is the thing. Uh, 59 physical dark.
Okay.
I got way more lucky with my rolls this time around. And I'm assuming it doesn't have an item.
No,
Okay. My end of my
yeah,
turn.
you're starting to decent chunks, by the way, I will say that.
So,
Alright.
because I don't really know how to look at this initiative order anymore.
Next is Fossilissa, then
Yeah,
Marty.
Fossilissa. Oh, yeah.
Vasilisa then Marty. Well, because I calm-minded last turn, I can use Psychic again this turn.
You're learning, Joey.
Rah rah rah.
And... Get wrecked, Kyogre.
Also,
Is it
Nuh-uh.
still vulnerable?
it's vulnerable.
Yes.
Oh, cool. So, I literally could not have missed because of the
Well,
helping
you could
If you hit a 0.
technically. If you
So if it's like 2 minus 0, 2, it would be 0 and it wouldn't hit. But...
Yeah, but I got the helping hand, so it's just a straight roll.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, it's not
I
a
actually
crit, though.
unflipped Savannah this time, but Flower on the other hand.
Well, this
I
was so
unflipped.
dumpy.
We will go ahead and...
Oh, that's because it's like digging, sorry.
Yes.
Did a flip.
Yeah. Yeah.
My flipping is usually for fun. I thought I accidentally flipped it, okay?
No, I flipped it because I figured I'd do
Did
that
you
as physical.
see the roof? They
Or-
flipped the bitch.
I never can flip. At the end of this campaign, you want to know what's going to be the funniest part of this all? I get
That's
I get
a lot
to
of fun.
flip the table. Wait, I've got something for this. Neo, move Savannah off the board for a second.
Oh, yeah, you have that.
There.
Can't they just drop it into it? Is that what it's supposed to do?
No, it's just that's just showing someone's using
So I
dig.
guess
Look, it's
let
a dig hole.
Savannah go.
And
Yeah,
there's
look.
an extra 10 damage because of the helping hand, right?
Yeah. Also, but yeah, look. There's a little dig hole. I have that. I have all this cool stuff.
Plus
Oh.
that is 62 special psychic.
Okay.
I will say this, Don. It kept dig when it was after it was a trap
Triple.
bench.
It's Marty's turn now.
Vasilisa is also going to shift on its turn to go here.
Okay. It can't use Ords Impulse anymore. That was a scene times 2.
True.
Can't use Orange Pulse.
Marty is going to stay here.
Also, they can't take attack of opportunities this turn. Neither one can.
And you know what? Fucking Shockwave is at will and can't miss, so why not?
That's powerful. Just roll for crit. Yes, good luck.
Get
You've crit once with it already.
Kyogre.
Almost.
It's an 18. But yeah, let's go ahead and remind myself again. Allow myself to introduce myself. Oh, okay. And that is, oh nice, max on one die and min on the other.
So Alpha hits.
The
So,
average.
I put that here, it put that in. 36 special electric. It's not a very powerful attack, but it can't miss.
Okay.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
Now it's Flair's turn.
Well, I'm gonna do something both nice and mean this turn.
Okay.
Oh, come on! It misses it with Will-O-Wisp.
They wait. It's
Wait,
don't let that.
actually, no,
vulnerable.
it doesn't.
But they're paralyzed. Can you even burn them when they're paralyzed?
You can
I
still
don't
burn.
think.
Yes.
No,
you can still inflict multiple statuses.
Is
There's
that a
only-
PTU thing?
In
Yeah.
PTU, yes, because there's certain actual moves and abilities that happen when several statuses are on a creature. So you can burn, paralyze, sleep. You can technically sleep something and toxic it, and then just wait for it to die.
What the heck?
That's rude.
It's incredibly rude, and also, yeah, I believe Neo, was this the battle that like we did in Bakura's where we just stuck like 5 statuses on one Pokemon?
On the Tyrantrum.
The Tyrantrum, yeah, we had 5 different statuses on this thing.
Oh, I did burn up on accident, not burn.
Okay, so it burned. Which I forgot what that does.
I'm trying to
lowers,
reference it.
lowers your defensive stats.
By -1 combat stage or something.
2.
Too, yeah.
Both
And-
defenses or just physical?
Just defense.
Okay.
The target's defense stats loaded by 2. Also, if you take a standard action or is prevented from taking a standard action by an effect, they lose a tick of hit points at the end of turn. So it's only if you take a standard action.
I'm not going by what Kyogre's tick is because of the way hit points work in this. I will do a fair tick, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Fair.
I am not because no. You know what I mean?
And now it's the wonderful
I will
Ruby.
still be a decent amount of damage, but your goal is not to kill these guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that what you would have done if I landed Leech Seed? It does a tenth of its health a turn.
Yeah, I would have done a fair amount, not. And you wouldn't get the amount that it would have been. You know what I mean?
Can I
But
just
I'm
say
doing
this? Can I just say this? It's amazing on how resilient a fire type has been in this battle.
It just hasn't been attacked that much. It's only been attacked twice.
And then it fully healed with the
3 times.
leftovers and Heal Bill.
Actually, it's
Okay,
been
who's-
attacked 3 times.
Ruby
Who's,
is going to switch to Vasilissa with her re-up and is going to give her the excited condition. And
Oh,
that is
yeah,
going
that
to
was
be
low.
it.
Now it's
Okay.
Colia.
Carlia. What did I do last turn? I did Magical Leaf last turn.
I did not mean to flip to Colia.
So most of our Pokemon are okay except for Flare, right?
Yeah, Flare's 8 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Flare can use the Heal Pulse. This will be the last Heal Pulse, I think, that can be done, because I'm pretty sure we've both used our 2 uses of it.
So you'll heal 50%.
But yeah,
of your health
you
plus your
heal
current
50%
health.
of your health.
The only good news is this is the last turn of rain, at least until the Dawn's next turn. But also,
Yeah.
the scary thing is it's Kyogre's turn. I think I made Kyogre
Hmm.
mad.
You probably did, which is probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
What do I do?
What, to piss
Okay, I
off
can
the
do
god
that.
of the sea?
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off.
Wait, Crescent, can I use an interrupt move if I've already done a turn?
I don't
You
think.
you can, but you have to skip
It
your
would-
next turn.
It would use up your use of. It would use up your.
Next turn.
Yeah, it would use
Yeah,
up your
okay.
next turn.
Was curious.
Just looking at what I should do. You know what?
Frickin' horse just full lips off this Kyogre.
Looks at Vasilissa.
Ach no.
Roll to hit. That's a crit.
Oh,
Bye,
no.
Alyssa.
It couldn't miss either way. And that's a crit. I need to get some defense out.
What move did you just use?
Thunder.
Oh, god.
Actually,
Wait,
Hold on.
Lucky Chat.
question.
Dawn.
Dawn, before you use the Lucky Chant, 2 seconds. Dawn, what kind of move is Thunder?
It's a smite.
Oh,
Not what I'm at.
it never
Not what I
misses
mean.
in rain.
Hold on, Dawn. What are its keywords?
It's target. Its keywords are 12-1 target smite.
Oh, dang it. Okay, because thunder sounds like it would be a Sonic type move.
It's
No.
thunderbolts, like physically, like lightning. It's lightning.
But then
Okay.
if the name is just but you could see, but because
Yeah, I
I
can see
wasn't
your logic.
familiar, you could
It's-
see.
yeah.
Now,
You still
Because it's
paralyze them,
thunder.
Dawn. You
hold
still
on.
paralyze.
Can I
It's
get a word in
Discord.
edgewise?
yes, that's fine. Yes, you
Alright.
go.
I am about to render this entire attack useless, which is why I'm trying to do something.
Okay.
Oh wait, that
Marty,
wasn't even my roll. That was my roll for paralysis either way, but still.
it is still, you're still targeting Vasilisa with thunder.
Yeah.
Okay. Marty is going to intercept ranged. So, normally, he would have to make an athletics check, the DC being 3 times the number of meters it would have to move to get to the target it needs. I am adjacent.
Oh, this is.
So that means the DC would be 3. I'm just going to let you know that his athletics is 4d6 plus 3. I can't possibly miss this.
Okay.
So what ends up happening is Vasilisa gets shunted 1 meter. Marty takes her place. It's a full action interrupt, which means he doesn't get his turn. And the attack will target Marty instead, which will trigger motor drive.
Oh. Increase in speed.
Which will increase his speed by 1 combat stage, and he is immune to the effects of electric type moves. Which means his initiative goes up by 4 to whoever is dealing
Sweeping.
with that. I have had this page, this specific core rulebook and handbook page up the entire time.
You tie with Pan and Savannah. But since you're not taking your next turn, do we want to deal with it after that?
We'll deal with it after that, because he basically gets no turn next turn. I was like, this guy is fodder for a thunder.
So the thing is, now Kyogre is not vulnerable and it can still do attacks of opportunity. It succeed on its paralyzed roll, this one.
Yes, and it still gets its swift action as well if it has anything to do with that.
Yeah, do you have a swift action you can do, Dawn?
No.
Okay.
So yes.
Wait, it's
Oh wait, I do.
Rain
I can
Dish.
heal back. Rain Dish.
You can rain this.
I apologize for nullifying your attack. This is something that I sort of had planned the entire time.
I didn't know if you had Motor Drive or Lightning Rod. I forgot about it.
Technically, I can't do it again on Vasilisa or Loki, because you have to be able to shove them out of the way to do it. And, you know, there's a big fucking demigod sperm whale in front of you. But I happen to
Also,
just be
it's
in
a
good
scene-free
position.
action. You can't use it again. It's once a scene.
The what? Intercept ranged?
Lightning Rod is once a scene.
Motor Drive.
Motor drive, it's static.
It's a weird thing. I don't know why they ever added Motor Drive, and it's nearly the same thing as Lightning Rod. It's weird.
No. Lightning Rod increases special attack.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is you can't intercept electric moves anyway now.
Yes, I can't. Like, here's the thing: if you were to willingly hit me with another electric move, which you're
I
not
won't.
going to do, it would still work. But I can't intercept again until my turn has passed. But now Kyogre is well aware of my ability to do this and will most likely work around it. And by Kyogre, I mean Dawn, because Dawn is never going to let me pull that shit off ever again. And you know what? Deserved. But yes, that would be Varys.
Yeah. Real quick. Yeah, just Bender's voice again on Savannah and Dalvia.
Then Igneous.
I'm gonna swap my train off of Pan and put on a Morgrim. So that -4 initiative for Pan. So that's 25, and Loki is up to 32. I would just think.
And then that would be Musa.
Musa's turn. Musa is gonna re-up the damage reduction from her song. I am tracking the AP that this is using. I can only do this one more time. But it's keeping people alive, so I will gladly do this. Oh, this is... Hold on. Actually, before I do that. Dawn, question. Sending out a Pokemon. What sort of action is that? Standard or Swift?
Standard.
It's a standard
Yeah,
action.
fuck
Okay.
Swift.
Crap. Okay, hold on. Back that up. Back that up. I would like to... okay. Because I can... Yeah, when using a move or standard or full action. Can't do it as a swift action. But I want to get my other... And I want to get another Pokemon out. So... I am going to do a thing called send out a Pokemon. Because I do want to get a Pokemon out. Oh, you flipped Spinda and put him in ice. Okay.
Oh my
I did that earlier.
That took me so long to process what you did. And get Shellos out. Shellos is going to... Where's Shellos gonna go? Shellos is going to go just kind of in the middle of everything, actually. Hold on. Shellos is just gonna kind of go in the middle of everything.
That poor baby in the middle of a bunch of giants.
I'm aware.
There's just a
I know
little
what I'm doing.
snail in the middle of two demigods.
That's child endangerment.
Yeah. I'll put him at least over here, though, but I'll put him back where Corio was, but he may end up moving. Also, I will be honest, Kyogre's base is reset again. But it's okay. Lugia is now... Lugia's fine. Lugia's facing away from life.
Lugia is like, if y'all could just not, that would be great.
And Shellos' speed is 10 with the bit.
So until next turn, it'll go after you and after
So
you before Lugia.
did Oricorio... So this is Misa's turn. Oricorio would this still loses the turn, right?
It still loses turn because you send it
Because
out without crit splits.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
So since you sent
Little
that out, it'd be
baby.
Lugia. You need to roll for paralysis, Dawn.
Yeah.
I just remind you this early on. 18. You can do everything standard.
Let's look. do I do here? To be fair, I have one of its there is still a move I haven't used on Lugia, and it is still one of its strongest moves. I just need to find the right target. I'm trying to remember types. Give me a minute. Not types of your guys' Pokemon type. Oh wait, I have a type chart. Give me a second.
Okay. Type effectiveness you're looking up.
Yeah, I should know this, but sometimes brain is being a bit. Brain
That's
is being.
It's been a
bit.
long fight, and that's brain on mentally.
Had a
I
feeling.
remember what all of our brains were like at the beginning of this session, let alone the end of it. Which one of these deific creatures is about to mollywhap us?
I'm just
it's
trying
Lugia's
to.
turn.
I'm trying to choose a move, and I'm trying to figure out who. Okay, give me a second, please.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not upset. I just.
Like,
I need
maybe
a
just
moment.
I was more
curious,
asking the other players, like, you know, which
Right.
one are we
Take your
about to
time,
get
Dawn.
banged with?
the big flying one.
Ah, yes, the chicken of the
They use
sea.
this. They use this move.
Did that fix Kyogre for you, B?
Does
Yes.
a 14 hit flare?
It does.
I think Fleur is dead.
It depends
Not
on
that strong. Kyogre's stronger. 37 special rock.
37 ancient hour, I'm guessing.
Ancient power.
That's
As I
super
said,
effective.
Kyogre is the stronger one of the two between Kyogre and Lugia.
It's 37 special rock.
And the problem is, I am still annoyed that one of Kyogre's moves is a daily move. I don't think it should be.
Do you
It's
mean
strong,
Lugia's move?
yes. Lugia's, yeah, it's strong, yes, because it's a line 6, right?
But
But
the
other
similar
moves of
move.
that DB is seen times 2. You know what I mean?
So they're talking about L Blast. It's only daily, while Origin Pulse is seen times 2. It's weird.
Yeah.
That is odd.
And it's stupid because I missed the one Arrow Blast that I could
wouldn't mind
use.
giving you. I wouldn't mind giving you another use of that since you missed with it.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, it's because it crits on an even. That's probably why it's daily.
I wouldn't mind giving you another use since you missed, personally.
Because it crits half the time.
Oh, dang. Fleur's almost dead. Leftovers are OP.
Does it,
Yes,
does it crit on an even or crit on an odd?
Even.
No, even.
And what's its minus? Like, what's its AC?
It's-
5 or something?
It's a 3, but it's a 5 because of Forewarn.
Ah, yes.
I rolled a 5 last time, I got a flat 0.
Oh, yeah. And it's not Smite for some reason.
It's not Smite like other moves of its DB are. So basically, every single thing that makes it why it should be daily, it's the crit and the damage, right?
I wouldn't
It's the
mind giving you
DB.
another use of that personally, because that's one of it's a signature move, and I think that should be at least a scene times 2.
And I mean, hell, my Pokemon are in a line, and even I will say that, yeah. I don't know why that's a thing.
Is a what Neo's last I can't think.
I
I would have used Arrow Blast.
I have no issues. Please continue.
Okay. And B, would you be fine giving
What?
them another use of L Blast since it's a daily, and even though it should probably be seen times 2?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's Loki. It's Keldio's turn.
Okay,
Keldeo
which
used
is-
Helping Hand last turn. I can't. Savannah.
So then it's Loki.
Yeah,
Okay.
look, he's at
I think
32.
I've done a bunch of Kyogre. I can walk through an ally freely, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come say hi to Lugia. I've done a good bit to Kyogre. I want to spread it about. What is overland 8? I'll step onto Musa by Seal. I'll step here because this is still in range of Kyogre and with Lugia.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna what do I do?
Neither of them are
Stuck
vulnerable
in
right now. I survived both
oblivion.
I
paralysis.
have a can't miss move, but I don't know if that's too mean. I'll do it.
Yeah, can't miss moves are usually balanced by the fact that they're not super powerful.
It's its signature move, pretty much.
And to be fair, they do still have a lot of health. It's more like
It's a war of attrition.
It does not crit.
oh, the rain stopped.
47 physical dark on Lugia.
Okay. The rain stopped, by the way. I might have to make this a 2-part battle, by the way.
It's already almost midnight.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that's fair enough. There's been 2-part battles in the Pokemon anime before.
And then that's the whole turn. I can only do that every other turn. That specific move.
Okay.
Well, since Savannah's getting ready to surface, I gotta. I still have to roll for AC for Undig, correct?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Also, when's Pan's turn?
Pan, we need to roll for it, but I'm fine letting. But Savannah's
Yeah.
first.
I'm just
Savannah?
confused on why Loki was before Savannah and Pan. I'm confused.
Okay, so
you haven't updated the list on. Last turn of mine, I took off the 4
Weepin?
speed. So I was trying to clarify something.
I know, but 12 hits, correct, Don?
Yes.
There you go.
Sorry about that. You can continue.
So basically, on what happened is Pan was at 29, but that was with my training from my trainer. I took off the 4, gave the 4 to Loki.
Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay.
Numbers
means
have
whenever-
been rectified. Feel free to rectify.
So after Vasilisa, me and Flair will have to roll, but I don't care if Flair goes before Pan. So after Savannah's Vasilisa.
36 physical ground damage to Kyogre.
I think it was that though, but it's still good damage.
Water does not resist ground.
Yeah, there's weird sort of interactions between that, like, and that's one.
Well,
of those
thing
things.
is, this is a burst 1 move, so even if it wanted to, it's not technically in range of Lugia.
No, I was talking about Kyogre. I thought water was ground.
Water doesn't resist ground. Was what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, water's
it's
control on
weird.
ground.
Okay.
Now Vasilisa.
Alright, so now it's Vasilisa's turn. And I think that Vasilisa's going to go for Calm Mind.
Oh.
Because it's every other turn.
That's fair.
And that'll be all for her.
And then it is Fleur.
You said Flare. Alright. Let's see. It's been 2 turns since Shadow Claw, so I'm gonna go try for that again.
Hey, yo, go fuck him up.
Okay, it's a 3 hit Lugia.
No.
This is not vulnerable right now. And now it is Pan's turn. So I forget what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I like
Pan,
to say
Pan.
this should be basically improbable for it to miss 3 times in a row with the same move.
Yeah, that happens. It's a pain. It happens.
It's a pain.
The dice gods.
Okay, I was gonna want to attack Lugia because we've been focused on Kyogre. I wanted to try and keep him even, but I only have ground and grass moves, so I had to go after Kyogre.
Uh,
So but I could raise a leaf it. I don't want to worry about moving though, so I'm just gonna Vine Whip it.
Vine Whip it. Vine Whip it good.
Does a 9 hit?
yes.
It's not too late. Get into shape.
I accidentally put a J in there. 1 second.
2d6 plus Jate.
What? I changed it. 34 physical grass. That's one of my weaker moves.
Okay.
That's not lucky on the dice. And now it's Ruby. Ruby, then Colia, then Kyogre.
Ruby is going to do the same re-up Vasilisa. I guess give her the the cheered. Give her the cheered condition. She's never had to make a save before, but if she does, she has advantage.
And Colia, it's the Basilisk's
Kirlia.
child.
Yes. Kirlia is going to magical leave the. I wish go Lugia this time. I'm gonna do this a lot to the Kyogre. I'm gonna give Kyogre a break.
You are aware that that will be resisted, right?
We still need to do damage to Lugia as a thing. We never know because we're not supposed to kill these. We might need to do a certain damage to both of them for them to flee. So if we target one, it might be bad.
I'm like I'm kind of aware. Also, I keep doing a lot of magical leaf to the Kyogre, and I don't want to kill it.
I will
Fair.
say, Bakura made me give these guys a lot of health. But
Okay,
you
Fair.
could attack the Kyogre and the Kyogre would be fine.
Okay, I say if this is Dawn, if this is Dawn saying attack the Kyogre, it's okay. Then I will attack the Kyogre.
Yeah, I also think
This is
that
me saying Bakura told me to give these a lot of health.
Okay, then it is a 17 against the Kyogre. I mean, Magic Leaf doesn't miss, so it's just not a crit. 2d6 plus 8 plus 22. That is 39 special grass.
I also get the feeling that, like, out of universe, if we're looking at this in the realm of kayfabe, we're probably not gonna even have the choice of, like, fainting these guys. They will probably call it beforehand.
Yeah.
So it's Kyogre's turn. Yeah, Kyogre, you just need to roll for the paralysis. I don't want you to accidentally roll it before doing the attack again, because I know that's frustrated you a little bit.
I can still do a standard action, I just can't do both.
Yeah, you're vulnerable, and you.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this move. For fun. Hey, Pan.
Oh god.
Does a 7 hit?
Barely. I have 5. Or
Yes,
4, sorry. Ice Beam?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use Vasilisa's friend guard so that it's neutral for you.
That's still. I don't have a whole lot of health on this thing. Well, I do be 10 health, but it's still going to be a good bit.
Yeah.
63 special ice.
Okay, that is 59 damage.
So, what's the odds of you living that?
Since you helped me resist it by 1 stage, 100%.
Let's go.
Now it's Paris's turn.
Yes. Vasilisa does not have it anymore.
Oh, very sorry. I'm allowed it right now.
I think we all are.
Commander's voice on Savannah. That'd be
Since you said this might be a two-part on, do we want to just call it after this flotation and we write down what damage, what health everybody is at in the group chat so that we remember that next time and I don't
Yeah.
go change it?
You guys could track this on your sheet.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
track
that's
your
fine.
health
I
on
know
the
sometimes
sheet.
Med doesn't have access fully; they use a separate thing depending on the email.
Oh yeah, no, I thought about that and I was like, I'm gonna upload the episode after we stream, so I can
Med,
write this.
Med.
Yes.
You do know that you could share the document and so you can edit it on both accounts?
I'm aware, but I'm also made of stupid, so I keep forgetting to.
Igneous, your turn.
I'm just gonna re-up it
Fair.
on Loki, so
Okay,
nothing changes.
Musa, your turn.
Yes, Musa is going to go back to doing now that I have my other Pokemon out, she's gonna do the thingy.
Resistance to the people nearby.
So everybody around her, I think this still
Audio's 4 away.
Kelio is 4 away.
Yes.
Then this doesn't need to
One,
affect
two,
freaking
three,
everybody.
4.
I don't think he'll do anything because I don't think Kelio needs damage resistance.
Just more so for the
Also,
fact of it affects it affects everybody.
I'm
Let me
not
take
trying to be
Savannah.
Savannah. I was
I was
trying to
trying
be.
to move that. The dig. We don't need
Everybody
maybe
has the
keep on the
5
board,
damage
just hold up.
reduction.
Because technically Neo does have it. Okay, then now it's Lugia's turn. They just need to roll for paralysis to see how it is. Right, you have the one use of Air Blast we all agreed on. And you
Right,
everything
13.
normal.
Fine. That's a crit either way, and it hits.
Oh god. The 20
The 20 on something that crits on evens. Like, that's a crit.
that let you die to Flare, Shellos, and Colia?
I feel like that is going to be 3 Pokemon blown off the map.
Maybe.
Okay.
There's
I'm gonna
Flare
roll in Discord because I don't want to have to get the dice out, okay?
Claire's at 15,
Fair.
so
I hate
They're
to
not
see-
gonna survive this.
I hate to say this, Neil. Flare lived way longer than it should have. It's been down to 3 and 8, 2 separate
I
times.
know.
This thing is like the mighty cockroach.
This is attacking what? Flare, Shellos, and Loki.
And Colia.
Not Loki, but Curlier, yeah.
It's a line
it's a
station.
line.
Colia is 6 away.
Colia's not. No, hold on. Okay.
Special flying.
Okay, so
It's
Hold
80
on.
because you do the damage reduction.
yes. Okay, so hang on. I have things. First off, I'm gonna do Flare. Do your thing. I'm gonna do things one step at a time because I want to check something else as well. So there is one thing that will be happening. There very well may be something else that No. Okay, so it's an 85 flying.
Yes.
Yeah, special flying.
Special
Special
So both
flying.
Shallows and Curlier.
Yes, I'm aware.
And Flare.
I'm aware. Okay, 5 minus 11 minus 5 with the damage reduction. Okay, so this is gonna. Okay, so I don't get to do one of the things that I was wanting to do, but that's fine. It'll happen soon enough anyway. It'll happen soon enough. Shella survives this.
Ow!
Don't know because so Shellos has a special has 75 HP. So that did a total of 69 damage,
Nice.
but Shellos is at 75 and survives. But so Shellos survives this. Curlia, I get to do something though with Curlia. So how does Aeroblast work? Sounds
It
weird.
crits on an even.
Not what I mean.
What does
How
it
does it-
look like?
What does it look like? The attack.
It's like a tornado shot directly at your face.
Okay. So basically, the tornado shoots out in this line, right? It takes out. So Curlia's I even love this even more so because Curly is at the end of this freaking line. Do y'all remember what I mentioned Curlia has before? Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't
so
remember.
so it takes out Flare. Shellos. Shellos will say, as it, the tornado shoots past Shellos, it kind of flattens itself against the ground, does crap ton of damage, but it kind of clings on to life by spreading itself out across the ground. It's amorphous. It can do this. Anyway, this brings itself back up to its normal shape at the end of this. Now, there's probably about like a split second of reaction, but you guys see the sort of fins on Curlia's head light up.
Wait, are you using telepathy ability?
No.
Not telepathy, no.
I was just gonna say.
The self-interrupt. The user teleport. So I'll explain what's happening. Teleport. Self-interrupt. It's a scene move. The user teleports up to X meters, where X is its teleporter capability. Any move that targeted teleports user continues through the desired target space if the move allows for it, as if the user hadn't been there. Single target moves simply miss. Grants me teleporter 4. I have teleporter 6 because I took advanced mobility. Because I have a teleport, I have the teleporter capability, so I could take the advanced mobility. Anyway.
So you missed your next turn, though, because I was an interrupt.
Yeah.
I'll know that in the initiative.
I've been spamming Magical Leaf every other turn. I didn't have anything I could do anyway. I mean, I could Confusion. I didn't have much I could do anyway. But so basically, you guys see the fins on Curlia's head light up, and in a blink, I don't know where to freaking put it. I mean, it can jump just about almost anywhere. I'll jump it over there, I guess. Curlia jumps to over there. Basically, you blink, Curlia's not there anymore. You look around, take the second of look around, what the heck just happened? Did it take out 2 Pokemon? And you see Curlia is essentially on the other side of the field.
Let's see. That's a lot of Pokemon we've lost so far. I've lost 2. Beast
I'm
lost
down
1.
Almost 2.
Almost 2.
Almost 2.
Neo's down 1. Med, are you down 1 or 2?
I'm down 1.
Do you guys remember what I shared? The other thing that I
to be fair,
could have done here?
What's up, Don?
Can I say this?
Yeah.
To be fair, this battle is supposed to bring you down to 1 Pokemon each.
Yeah.
By the end. Like, you guys having Pokemon go down, you are supposed to get down to 1 Pokemon each to prove yourself.
I think
you're
we're
supposed to
being
show
lucky.
all your Pokemon strength, right?
Yeah.
That's to prove yourself and why it hasn't ended, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to show the strength of all your Pokemon and what you can do with your full team. These legendaries are fully testing you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is we've all come in like a human bitch slap.
And kind of screwed me with stats condition after stats condition.
Also,
I mean, they did ask for this.
True. I'm not mad. Just certain things. The miss on Aeroblast was frustrating originally. I'm glad I got to do it this time, though. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it.
And basically, so the group got to see what almost happened. Why I was saying I almost get to do 2 things, but I still get to do 1 cool thing, so I'll take it.
Better.
Yeah, like it's kind of like the cool things exist, and I'm like, but I want to do cool things as the DM too, right?
Yeah,
so it's kind of like a balance. Right?
It's fine. You almost got me to do.
I see an idea,
I saw. Right. And I did see what you showed the Aeroblast thing. I'm still kind of. Yeah, I'm still saying in our universe, it's like a giant tornado, basically, is what I
think an episode had it like that, but there's no gifts of it.
Yeah,
well,
it's okay.
Before the end of this, I'm just going to say this. I am using my quick switch to bring out Chomper.
Okay.
I'll adjust its initiative and stuff before we head off. I put a little note.
And then I will either message to see if there's any time we can do it, so we can actually finish this between sessions, because I'm kind of like
catching session.
We have the catching session after this battle, so I want to see if we can do like a mini, like just like finish the battle session one day.
Yeah.
before next session, so we can also get a counting
Oh.
session in and then go to the contest next session. But
Hmm.
if not, that's fine.
Chomper will be up
Right.
to 20, so I'll just put it above Colia for now since Colia is skipping the next turn.
And then take a screenshot
Yeah.
or write it down or something.
Or what, the
The
health of
initiative.
everybody? Oh, the initiative, yeah.
I'll just copy it and I'll send it to Dawn.
Did you put Shellos in the initiative?
Nail, where's
Shellos
Shellos'
is
number?
at 10. With the tailwind, Shellos is at 10. So Shellos would also, I guess, Shellos would get a turn at the end of this
Yeah.
initiative. Yeah,
So just
Yeah,
note
did you?
that.
Yeah.
because it skips it skips their
Yeah, isn't
first
it?
turn in
So,
battle, which because Shellos is such a low initiative, it's 5 without the tailwind.
yeah.
So would have
I,
it passed its turn anyway at the end of the round.
fair. I guess you could do a move then since we were going to finish off this rotation.
Yeah. So is
Unless
it
Dawn's
then
closed
the
everything.
end
It's up
is
to Dawn.
So I haven't closed everything. Did the Pokemon that Shallows Oh no, wait. Did you send out Shallows this turn or the
It
turn
was the
before?
turn before this, I forgot.
so
Shallows
dot
gets a
dot
turn.
yeah. So yeah. I yeah. So yeah, Shellos gets to go. Little tiny child, little tiny
My
baby,
little small boy.
What is
little
the
small
baby gonna
boy.
do?
That's a good
His
question.
best.
Because for a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna get him. Get him. I mean, he would have done something anyway. It's fine. So what are you gonna do? You're a ground. I mean, you're a flying type. So my options are it's a flying type, right?
Yeah,
So my it's flying that's immune to ground, right?
correct.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, Shellos' options are Water Pulse or Harden.
I mean, Water Pulse can confuse.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Pulse
I'm
this
just,
thing right in the face.
making the joke of, you've got 2 options here. We're gonna Water Pulse. That's what I was going to do.
I love how this small thing's 2 options are either spit at it or, turtle up and kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, so it's 20 minus 2. I'm attacking Lugia, by the way, with the Water Pulse. I'm not going to be the
Okay.
idiot and attack the... I'm not going to attack the water type legendary with a
Well,
water move.
I'll say this since you've already done it. Flying resists water anyway.
No, it does.
Well, oh,
Does
it's
not?
okay.
Does not.
That
No.
does
You're
not hit
Negative
anyway.
water flying.
I think that water flying, yeah.
I was going to say, my Oricorio is neutral against water, so...
I will just say this as a pure fun fact.
Huh?
The Dex's movesets for these legendaries absolutely suck. To the thing of I'm forced to mostly see moves.
Wait,
and that's why you're getting weaker moves now.
I don't think that
Mhm.
misses B. I hate to say this, Dawn, because didn't you roll
Wait.
1 for Lugia? No, you rolled normal for Lugia, didn't you?
I
You
rolled
an
normal
18.
for Lugia. I rolled an 18, and then I rolled a 20 on the Arrow Blast.
You got a good roll, Sharon.
So, yeah, this misses, right? This
So that's
4
the
misses.
Yeah, that misses.
sent it over then. I sent
That's
Dawn the
fine.
info and such.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of an outro.
Just don't. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my Pokemon that are dead.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you guys so much for anybody that has been sort of watching this through the 6 hours that we have been online and live. We are going to be ending it off here, and then we're going to do part 2 of this battle sometime this week. And if you want to know when that is, because even we don't know when that is, you gotta be following the channel. You follow it, you turn on the notifications, you'll know about when we go live doing games like this, and of course, our other bi-weekly Sunday game, Defendus Academy, using Critical Role's Daggerheart system. So, do it up, follow the channel, and we will see you by the firelight.